straight on now, all the way to the end.
Okay, straight on now. To the end, Delta 245.
Qantas 100, behind the landing 737, line up runway 10, behind.
Line up one-way run 0, behind the landing 737 for Qantas 100.
Good. I'm gonna press the button here. If that resets. Hours later. Where are you going home?
We are repeating Cygnus for Challenge, and I'd like to request another PDC will offset on V-pilot. For Charlie Juliet, no worries, I'll set that over. Thank you. Subject 150 Bravo, taxi Bravo to parking. Bravo to the parking, thanks. Oh, before you make straight on, can you, whatever, it's fine, go straight ahead. I was going to taxi you to the holding point for 10, there's a little parking bay, that would be a quicker exit. It's a lane, I've gone past it. That's fine. Thanks, just stand by, break Qantas 100. The wind is 07014, gust 19, runway 10, clear takeoff.
Runway 10, clear to take off for Qantas 100 and roger on the wing.
Private Air 144, hello, continue approach, runway 10.
Tower Delta 245 holding short at runway 10.
245, thank you, roger. Private Air 144, runway 10, clear to land, wind 07014, gust 19. Qantas 100, contact approach 119.6, going.
Approach 119.6, Aquinas 100. Thanks, have a good one.
See you later. 45 behind the landing. Cessna site at the citation. Longitude or global or something. Behind the landing aircraft flying up runway 10. Delta 245 behind the landing aircraft flying up on runway 10 behind.
Roger, lining up behind the landing aircraft.
I feel like it's been a while since I was doing this. Hello everybody, we are back again. Hello flight.
We cannot leave the gate until carrying items are properly put away. All overhead bins are closed and all passengers are seated.
Oh, he's gonna be an hour. Yeah, he's only said he's leaving in 10 minutes. Yes, it's not when you're hanging around for him, like. Just leave it unlocked out. I mean, what time is it? Oh, it's only 2 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even know it.
Boarding is now.
Yeah, you can leave it open. I will get them locked
Bravo.
later on. Yep, number 2 looking good.
Alright, we've got everyone strapped in.
No bother.
If you need anything.
Yeah, proper after a week. Thank you very much. It was a good job. Yeah. While they try and recover from the sleep, from the tiring. Yeah, me too. It's the tiring. That's the challenge. Trying to get sleep at night. Yeah. Where's all the plane? Have I got disconnected from VATSIM? Oh no, I know what it is. It's the side screens are not connected, so just need to disconnect because they just been restarted it. And they all should connect hopefully. Oh, there it is. And the time doesn't look too good. Like the sides are darker than the rest. So we'll fix that hopefully as well somehow.
Tower Delta 245 lined up on runway 10.
Delta 245.
Engines are good. Is that the local time, right? 13:34.
Private Air 144, vacate left at Bravo and taxi to parking.
Roger, vacate left Bravo, taxi parking.
Delta 245, the wind at 07014, gust 19.
This one doesn't like to change the color. Nothing is really working here properly right now, is it? The clouds are not synchronizing still correctly. So, anyway, we'll when we get to Tokyo, hopefully we'll have a little bit of time to sort out the simulator. As long as I don't have to fly by hand. Good luck flying that thing all the way, though. Yeah, let's organize something for Sunday. Are you free Sunday? Oh, okay, yeah.
Lake Tower, Nolan Nor 2342 on final.
Top.
Runway.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, thanks for. Don't thank me. Thanks to you for being here and give us a hand. Otherwise, yeah, that would be a nightmare for me and you, really. Well, more for you than me, probably. But you know, I could at least have a snooze when you was here. Yeah, good stuff.
Have a good day.
No bother. See you later, boys. I will see you in the live stream. Be crashing. See you later.
Alpha, Echo, hold shot Bravo. Oh, it's on Wi-Fi 1.
Alright, so engines are running. Let's get the generators on the bus, APU off, packs on, engine hydraulics on, bleeds on. That should Let's auto generators on. Prop heat is now on. Good. Anti-ice not required. Reservation valve is auto. Engine start switch is continuous. Recall. Good. Auto brake RTO set. Engine start lever idle times and flight controls. Ground equipment good. Flaps 5. We're gonna really get out of here because there are a lot of them coming in, and I don't want to be stuck at this small airport for too long. And well, fingers crossed that we have successful flight, because I know there's some autopilot issues going on when they were flying. I don't really want to for 4 hours can't fly in it, but if I have to, I suppose, right? But yeah, I think once we get to Tokyo, if we get fast enough, we'll restart the simulator. Just do for the last few legs and make sure we get there safely. Meantime, we'll request a taxi. So we are parked somewhere here, so probably expecting echo. Power good as I don't actually know. Chanix 25 November requesting taxi.
Chanix 25 November, thank you. Turn right to Bravo, Echo, and hold at Delta 10.
Okay, right on Bravo, Echo Delta, and hold short of Delta 410, Chanix 25 November. Right, what is it in the morning, lunch, afternoon? Who can tell me what time it is? Good day, that's what you say, good day. Right, taxi, lights on. And let's go. So Richard's supposed to be here. Richard? Robert? And why am I not seeing myself? Oh no, the Simlink is not running. I need to log that in. Okay, I'll do that as we fly. Yeah, the clouds are definitely not synchronized. I'll see if I can sort this out once in a cruise. Something's going on here, not very good. But as long as the simulator will last. And that's the Bravo, that's the runway, so right here onto the Echo.
Juliet 2342, 2342, vacate left at Bravo, taxi to parking.
Alexa Bravo and taxi to parking, 2342.
Order 151, give way to the aircraft vacating the runway. And then
Okay, next frequency, most likely 1196.
Continue Echo hold Delta.
That's the approach set. Right. Craig's saying he's gonna delay us. I don't want to be last in Sydney. I want to be first in Sydney. A big arrival. Or not. Oh, there's no one here on the... Oh, we're gonna be Unicum. So be... See ya. Okay, good. So we're gonna hold Delta, that's right at the end. For takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds are on. Flaps are auto. Landing gears... Landing gear? Before takeoff. Flaps are 5, green light. Stabilizing trim 675 units. Don't be silly now. I feel actually quite fresh. Had a good sleep. Proper sleep, like I think 7, 8, 9, probably like 5-6 hours sleep. That's a lot. Yeah, it just doesn't look good at all. X-Plane 12, sort this out. Come on, why can't you not just have nice networking synchronization going on? What do I pay my money for? Buying licenses per PC and still having those weird issues. Anyway, we'll fix that. Let's see if I can break it now before takeoff. Go to the app, turn off the weather. Weather off, doesn't work. Close the app, reopen app. Connect to the Oh, watch the water, don't go for a swim. Oh. They're off. So that's the weather off there. Weather back on. And we'll see what happens. If it's synchronized, it will. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright, so then after takeoff, we'll make a right turn 180 degrees. Heading 180, heading 180. That's after 1,000 feet. Heading select initially. And let's just make sure the live stream works. If it doesn't, nothing I can do right now about it. I think it does. And well done, good apologies. Guidance, safe journey home. Yeah, safe journey home. So Captain Chris now flying all the way to Tokyo, and hopefully First Officer Robert will arrive at some point by the fighter jet, parachute onto the aircraft. Come on, right screens are definitely not working properly. Weather just literally cleaned up, like no clouds, and the side ones are still showing clouds. I bet Robert is driving and watching or listening to the stream. Robert, hurry up, just drive safe. Where is everyone? No one is landing. I would think they'll be really busy here. Right, so...
Janex 25 November, the wind 07014, gas 19, runway 10, fly heading 180 degrees, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and fly heading 180 degrees, Janex 25 November.
Approaching 10.
Okay, so that's all set. Landing lights, that and that. That and that could go. There we go, 40%.
On runway 10.
Stable, outer thrust on.
151, line up and wait for runway 10. Line up runway 10,
Here we go. Airspeed alive. What's crack with this weather? This is right, this is wrong. 80 knots. Wow, I'm getting foggy now here. Definitely not right. I should really change and restart the simulator. P1, rotate. Here we go. Get up. Okay, we're gonna set heading 180 shortly. 1,000 feet, right turn heading 180. Turn right heading 240, Janex 25 November. Some weird clouds on the side line. Yeah, I'd like to play my hand. I think I might have to go autopilot because I have to deal with ATC and that, so it might be easier. Yeah, I'm gonna go command A. Follow the heading. We're gonna back up. Flaps 1. We're heading to 119.6. Good job, thanks. Bye bye. Tracks to final level. Okay, so we're gonna go level change. Only one, that doesn't seem to work here. Here we go, level change. And let's go to approach. Approach good to Bay, Chanix 25, November, we're heading 240.
Chanix 25 November, hello, fly heading 280 degrees and climb to flight level 300.
Heading 280 and climb to flight level 300, Chanix 25 November. Okay, after takeoff checklist, so flaps are up and no lights, landing gear off. Engine bleeds are on, packs are auto.
10-14-71, weighing approach, hello, expect access on runway 10, descent when ready, flight level 350.
Let us speed back up. And we're too slow here with those flaps.
Descend and maintain flight level 350, initially transporting them.
There's a one navigation, Chanix 25 November. Well enough. And let's see if the VNAV works.
Kepler 1660, report current airspeed. Up to 5,000. Airspeed. 230. Kepler 1660, maintain 220 or greater until established on the island. 20 or greater, tell status. 711, reduce speed to
Arrival 0617, so ooh, we're 4 hours, 4.5 hours flight. It's gonna be fun for 4.5 hours.
Heading 270, speed 220 knots. 220, heading 270 knots. Captain 11 Whiskey, you can maintain the heading 260 please, and speed 250 knots.
Roger, sorry about that. Heading 260 and speed 250, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
No problem, native 49, turn left heading 240 degrees, speed 250 knots. Left 240, speed 250, native 49. American 3207, turn left heading 240 degrees, and speed 250 knots. Again, sir, heading? Heading 240. 240, 250, speed, American 320. Jetstar 8996, contact wait tower, 121.9, bye-bye. 121.9 to 3996,
Approach code Altitude 151, heading 180 climb, 10,000 feet.
151, wake approach, hello, turn right heading 270 degrees.
Right heading 270, Altitude 151.
JetBlue 1660, on that directed Dukov, cleared RNAV approach runway 10.
Dukov, RNAV for 10, JetBlue 1660.
Left up to 28 Alpha, flight radar heading 250 degrees. Chief, JetBlue left hand to 2 ramp traffic.
Fox, what is the frequency for US? 119 something, is it? Oh, 1228. I'm sure it's different because we just did that yesterday.
1471, descent when ready, flight level 110.
Descent when ready to flight level 110, Johan 1471.
Cat 711, turn left heading 210 degrees, descent 3000.
Right, Craig, are you sleeping? Why are you messaging? Did you just wake up to see what's happening? Oh, I can't find that frequency. Oh yes, 1119, 100 I think it is.
Clipper 583, confirm you're requesting descent.
Solid descent, heading to Ambassador.
Clipper 583, you'll not be getting more descent for the moment, but I'll call you back.
Alright, kind of.
American 3207, maintain 7, flight level 70, please.
Flight level 70, EPS 3 meters.
Jet 711, track direct to Dubov, cleared on and approach runway 10.
Our scheduled departure from here was
711, maintain
3:45, so we're 2 hours ahead.
220, just Dubov, Jet 711.
Actually, Jet 711, that's, I think that's a bit too steep. Maintain 200 until Dubov.
200 to Dubov, Jet 711.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, send altitude 3000 feet, EL 7029992.
Send altitude 3000 feet, 2992, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
NATO 49, descent 4000 feet, altimeter 2992, turn left heading 210 degrees.
4,000 feet, 2992, then left 210, Naval 49.
American 3207, turn left heading 220 degrees.
Then left 220 degrees, American 3207.
Also, what's my wire like that? On 151, standby.
Are you the only pilot today, LJA? No, Robert is coming, but he's got an hour drive from home to where we are. And guys, lads are landed like an hour or an hour and a half before the actual arrival time. So as I've got only 10 minutes, I thought I'll just come in a little bit earlier and then we'll depart a little bit quicker. Because Wake Island is really Wake Island is really small airport. So with all the 80 aircrafts coming down, it might take a while to get out again. So I thought we'll just get on the way quicker, so we don't get stuck in the traffic. And then once we get to Tokyo, we will have to probably restart the sim. It's not 100% yet. It's glitching every so often after 3-4 long flights. However, we'll see how this one goes. The main issue right now is landing lights off, seatbelt sign off. Yeah, it's the clouds not synchronizing on the side screens, so I'm gonna see if I can fix this in flight somehow. But yeah, for now I'm just on my own. But Robert is coming, I think. I don't know if I have a fly on my own actually. No, we don't. We all covered now, so I've got 3 flights with Robert. I'll be done by. It's supposed to be. Yes, Duncan.
And all stations on the ground at Wake on the tower frequency right now, please remain on this frequency. Tower will be back in just a moment.
Oh, Duncan.
JetBlue 1660, runway 10, you're cleared to land.
Go to land 10, JetBlue 1660.
Winds are 0701, forecasting 19.
Yeah, so
in that case, United 8317, 10 cleared takeoff, and the wind 0701 forecast.
So we'll see how it goes. Guys had some problems with autopilot, but I've just restarted this and the flight. Plus, wondering if I would just reset the codes of the simulator or something. So we'll do a little bit of testing.
25 November, continue with 122.8 per line.
122.8. Good job, thank you, Channel 25 November.
I've got 151, continue with 122.8 per line.
128.
Yeah, I won't be updating anything on the sim. There's a couple bug fixes released for the simulator, but I'm not really looking forward to touching anything right now. So the only thing, I'm gonna go and pause here for a minute and refresh the weather, and it's showing manual, which is incorrect. It should be real weather, and that's the reason it's probably not synchronizing the weather. So, and here we go. That's the weather now. Hopefully a little bit better synchronized. Give him a few minutes, see if that's what it's supposed to do. And if not, we'll reset the side screens again. But I think because the weather on the master was set to manual, it was just glitching. How many headsets in here? I can get a toilet, but I don't want to go out just in case I crash.
Just to let you guys know, the cavalry is coming now. I'll keep the beer and the esky for you.
I'm hearing a car arriving, so I wonder if that's Robert himself already. Yeah, there's outdoors are open, so hopefully you can come in. Plug the tablet in charge for now. Going to the cruising altitude now. 1,000 feet to go. Oh yes, I was gonna fix the Majingi thingy. SSIs are not synchronized. I give him a restart minute. Oh, where are you going? You're supposed to level over 30,000, mighty. That just tells me that it's obviously not doing what it's supposed to do. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, the VNAV is glitching for sure. As long as the altitude holds. Someone at the entrance here. And he's climbing again. Oh my god, I really don't want to fly by hand for the rest of the... Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Hello, hello. We've got autopilot issue. Not holding altitude. And I don't really want to fly for 4 hours by hand. I didn't want to reset the simulator in Wake Island because It's a small place, and all the planes are come down.
Alrighty, boys, the show's turn to begin for us. Let's do it.
Here goes nothing.
Welcome to the party.
Except I've got autopilot issue, and it's not holding altitude. I have to hand fly in it for 4 hours.
Yeah, at least it's not a 16-hour flight.
True.
Just trim it out, she'll be right.
Right, I'm gonna see if I can drop the 50 feet a little bit slowly and see if we can get an altitude hold. I mean, it's 260 feet above just now, but it doesn't have to be 100%. As long as I can, as long as holding altitude, I'll be happy. So we'll just take the time to, because I believe they were flying on altitude hold most of the time, and it was actually kind of working once you kind of, you know, trim it in properly and stuff. So we'll give that a try. I know VNAV was messing up big style. Now they've released an update for the Zibo, so I could, in theory, put a new version on and see how it goes. But it could go either bad or or fine.
Or fine, oh god.
It's one of those where you just don't know. You know, if they broke something, then we'll find out in the next leg, I suppose, right?
Love it.
Are you up for a challenge? Are we going risky? Duncan, oh, I know.
That's what I'm here for.
So Duncan says he just updated his. So let's see when he takes off. If he's flying fine, then we know we potentially might be okay.
Might be okay. Let's go with it.
How do you get his screen from?
Oh. Out acquisition now. Got the acquisition now, and
Okay,
vertical speed's gone off.
Well, fingers crossed. I don't have to hand fly it.
I'll hold.
Oh, good. Hopefully that's just hold.
I'm your,
can
I'm your
the
good luck
tablet.
charm.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is, yeah. Because on climb I just overshot that like crazy. But we will deal with it as we go. Well, so it's going to be 40 minutes for departure, which means we'll still be flying after that for 3 hours.
Simlink can't connect to the simulator.
You should now, because... Oh no, I haven't. I was going to ask you to give me a keyboard when you came in, but...
Yeah, that's right. I can get that.
Saves me getting out.
Yeah, it's okay.
Probably will come out anyway. We're on Unicom, no one to talk to, so... Which means actually... Yeah, so... Yeah, there's two headset ones at the bottom, so I need to unplug one. I think this is the main one, is it? Or was that the old one? Is that the back one, is it? Yeah, I'll check in the back for now. Get that out later. Yeah, I actually had a dinner last night, which was a weird feeling. Having some normal food. Oh my god! Sorry guys. Everything is falling. Yeah, so I had my dinner, then I had like a proper 3-hour sleep, then I woke up, had a little bit of watch on live stream, and then I had a proper 3-hour sleep. So I came in here like fresh, I could start from beginning again, going around. Probably not.
After yesterday morning, I got home, just checked for some updates on my sim at home, left it updating, went to bed, got about 2 hours sleep, got up, went to work, got home about 10:15 last night, or during the night, made sure the updates had worked.
Oh, hold on, Duncan loves me, he's calling.
Here he goes.
I've got 3 because
So where's the margarita party? Well, I don't know, mate, but Qantas 100 has about a couple of cases of Coopers. Probably the best beer Australia has to offer.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to pass it around. Which beer is that, mate?
Come get it, bro.
Just to let you guys know, we've been threatened by a supervisor. We're not allowed to talk about other things, but we're gonna be... Action will be taken. Check your general messages. No humor.
Yeah, so he's gonna test that and give us a shout after a while. If he's still flying, then should be fine. And then before, well, while we're in cruise now, I'm gonna try download the latest version and I can upload it onto the PC. So it's all ready. The only thing we need to change is change the name of it basically, and then restart. So it should be exactly as the same time pretty much. So maybe 10 seconds more, and hopefully it's stable. Maybe even more stable than it is now. Maybe we can save and load flight. Hopefully we won't have to, but still the clouds is still not gonna be right. So still not alright.
Daytime.
Yeah, for now. Once we get probably to next couple, it'll get the last one. I think will be at night, isn't it?
I think, yeah. I think we're into night time by then.
So I don't know if it's gonna synchronize. I don't want to keep pressing because if I would turn it off and turn it back on, it's gonna be off again. It's not gonna be the real weather. And such a pain in the butt. Could sort this out. Well, I kind of can't wait till the Microsoft 2024 comes out. And oh, it would be so good if I can get it to work. Imagine like flying and you see the animals running around, and you get all the different, you know, quality buildings, streaming all the data, and it seems to be like, you know, when you look at the videos, it looks really good. So
yeah,
it's amazing how the technology and all the simulation, like, you know, to this level now of detail.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
And then if Microsoft could do what Laminar did, so you can have like network visuals so you don't have to use one PC to run all of it.
Yeah.
And obviously distribute the usage.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen. No way that can streaming visuals and data, so it will be a difficult one because obviously this doesn't have to stream anything. It's there.
Yeah.
So the only thing you're worrying is the cloud synchronization, really.
Yeah. Like the live weather sort of thing.
Yeah. Where they would have a lot of work to do to synchronize all the visuals properly. So, but we'll just have to wait when it comes out and see. If it's not much different than 2020, then I should be able to get it to work because obviously I got a 2020 working here. If the performance is way better, which they say it is, fingers crossed, I can upgrade to 2024 here. See, the thing is, when I'm flying here, normally like when you fly anywhere we were just been, the default standard is not that exciting, right?
Yeah.
You can't really see much. And
Yeah.
probably seen how X-Plane, you know, how good it was comparing to Microsoft.
Oh, definitely.
So that'll be like, that'll be more enjoyable again, because you know, if someone wants to fly, oh, I want to go to Tokyo, or I want to go Wake Island, it's like, oh, come on, let's go. Like, you know, let's see what that looks like. I've never been there in my life, and this, you know, having the buildings in the scenery, it was like, just makes it even more interesting. All the approaches and, you know.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Tokyo's going to be like, to be fair, because I think it's going to be sort of early sort of evening by the time we get there, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be like evening.
So that should.
We're not going to see much after that, probably.
So it's one thing with flights.
Yeah, we've got daylight in the water.
The one thing with Microsoft, I know they've basically taken like satellite imagery
Yeah,
and
the
just
big,
sort of
big
stamped it
maps.
on the.
Yeah.
But the 3D image of it all is effectively guesswork or just generated. So from the air, some of it looks decent from 30,000 feet, but as you start getting down on the approach, you kind of.
Well, the 2020. It's actually pretty good.
Well, some of the stuff's like decent.
The thing is, if you set up like the ultra and you go good internet,
Yeah,
it
relies on the top
good.
level
Yeah,
graphics.
yeah.
And,
No, I mean,
minimum
yeah, I agree
speeds.
because I had to like medium here, too high, and sometimes like my internet was rubbish anyway, so you couldn't even stream them properly. So you could see, you know, broken buildings and things like that. It wasn't really looking great, you know. But hopefully now with this 300 megabytes download and, you know, the new version of that, hopefully that will look good, look better. Any comments? No comments. So like everyone, nobody ever watches when we are alive, because we always fly at night.
Yeah,
Everyone's
that's-
sleeping.
yeah. Everyone's sleeping when we're watching.
But we've got 1,380. They got a couple donation overnight as well, or yesterday when we were basically flying. So we're not far off from 1,500.
Trying to spread the word at work as well. Try and get more guys to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fine.
post share the hell out of it again, just in the last couple flights as we coming into Sydney, just to get there.
Last few.
Yeah, see if I can. Oh, watch that keyboard. I'll press some magic button in a minute, and then we'll be back in Honolulu. Where's my mouse now when you need it? What was I doing with my mouse last? Here. Yeah. Still up here? Oh my god.
Here it is.
There's
Center,
it.
center screen.
Ah, there we
Yeah.
go. That's where I want to be. Alright, let's get this weather refreshed again. Can mess with it a little bit now. Hopefully it doesn't break. Oh, look, it's manually again. Why is it manual again? It's supposed to be. Don't load real weather. Just keep that damn real weather. Definitely synchronized now. We're all over the place. Yeah, let's see if it's synchronized. Right, let's go. No, let's see if it corrects
Back
it.
up
So
to now hold, yeah, it's gonna.
yeah, it's gonna overshoot, isn't it?
Might not.
Oh, it's going 1,700 feet, increasing. Let's get rid of it. Oh. Let's see if it does anything or not. Oh, where are you going? Mighty God. Let's get him down to the... Yeah, I'm gonna update the Zero, hopefully it works. We'll be the guinea pigs for the next flight, I suppose. There goes those flight directors again. Should hold and see if it is increasing again because he's being stupid. Look how quickly it dropped when I disconnected autopilot there. Right. Do not drop it anymore, come on. Get back up now a little bit. Come on.
Not liking it, is it?
Take your time now, come on. You got this. Oh, look like the left one. Maybe, maybe not. This one, God knows what it's doing. It's got some real big cloud on the right.
Thinking about it.
This one is appearing some random clouds. Let's go back to this app. Sure enough, the real one.
Pacific traffic Delta 209 is continuing descent down to flight level 220.
So we're gonna go Cav, okay.
And we are some distance to the west of east of Wake Island.
Let's see if are you working today?
No, that's me. Oh, I'm not back until Monday.
Oh, nice.
Got my shifts covered for today.
Get some recovery time then.
Because I think by the time in fact, I wouldn't have been able to. I'd have been late for work with the flights we've got today. And mind you, we're in the heads. Might be alright, but I managed to get my shift covered. Somebody owed me a shift for today, so I'm ready to do.
Good on them. Right, let's have a look again. If it's still manual or not. I messed a couple times. Yeah, of course it's manual. Went crazy altitude again, but it's okay.
That's what I was gonna do.
Minus 30 anyway. Hopefully it will do the trick. Right, the app is shut. I'm not gonna open it just in case. Ah, it's going crazy now. So what we'll do, nice and easy, 200.
Yes, it's
and hopefully we'll slowly get into that cruise. Now how much fuel have we got? Can we burn? Yeah, we can burn. Let's get that quick. Helps a little bit, I suppose.
I've got a step climb coming up at the next waypoint, but that's still 170 miles. So. Or step climb has been planned.
Oh my god, he's still overshot him. Let me get up to 30.
Weird, it's saying we've got 600 feet a minute down, but it's still climbing.
Whereabouts?
And the vertical speed indicator is showing 600 feet down the way, but we're still climbing. Well, it was showing 600 feet.
Oh yeah, we are climbing, right? The autopilot's getting crazy. We better not touch it once we get down. Oh, it's dropping now.
Not liking something, is it?
Let's troubleshoot. Okay, here we go. Altitude hold, autopilot. Do not move, please. Just stay where you are. Do not go anywhere. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Come on. You can do it. Stay there. You got this. Come on. Good boy. Right, I wanted a toilet before you came in and I forgot about it. We're going now. try Pollution. I don't know if you tried them before. You can get
no,
addicted. You get addicted to them. It's like pretzels.
Go on. Bye. Oh, go ahead. Let's try some. Oh, no, cheers, man. It's like pepperoni. Pepperonis or pepperoni, right? Yeah, it seems to be okay. Just re-entered the stuff in the cruise. I know we're not on VNav, but just so it's.
Someone is sending a Carlos Diaz. Welcome, Carlos. Sending love hearts. I bet that's him. I bet that's Carlos. How are we getting on, guys? Who is with us? Who is not? Who is awake? Who is not? Come on, give us something to us because otherwise we'll fall asleep again.
Yeah.
Oh, the stupid clouds again. What's this going on? I bet this went offline again. Let's have a look. If it's manual still or not. Maybe just going on manual on its own. Yeah, look, it's still going manual. Don't know why. Why is it automatically just going to manual? The only thing I can think of. Pass me the tablet for a second. That's the instructor station. It's sending some signal for the conditions. Right, let's tick this box here. Oh, I can't even tick. Oh. Okay, so that's ticked now. There. So that's hopefully the real weather on. Hold up. And
I'm going to watch what it's going to do when it gets to
we
30,000
lost
here.
again a little bit
It's-
again. Yes, that's fine. I'll just
It's still climbing,
make
but
sure we're still real. We are still real.
let's see how far it's going to go.
I wonder if that instructor station was causing us to go offline.
She's still,
Yeah, it's gonna overshoot anyway.
yeah.
Try to sort this out here. Just get, as long as we just get a nice.
As long as we get it to hold,
Yeah, exactly.
we
yeah.
can make
live,
do.
live
and
with
we
it.
can, yeah.
Until we
And
land.
when we get on the ground, we can either shut everything down or we can.
Well, we will, yeah, because I'll probably put a new ZB on and see how that behaves.
Cool, cold and dark.
I popped out the pilot on and see what.
Autopilot's on.
Drop now because you're dropping a little bit forward because you're gonna correct. Yeah, maybe. Come on, you got this, you got this, you got this. Only a couple of feet there. Come on. Get it stable. Don't lose it now. Don't. Come on.
Wonder what would happen if we engage VNAV.
Oh, it will be even worse.
Think so?
Tried it already, yeah.
Oh.
Minus. I tried altitude hold.
I'll hold.
I wonder if it's something to do with the trim or the autopilot. If I can trim him nicely. If I can trim him, then it should hold up. Surely there's no calibration on a yoke or something, maybe. No, because I would just disconnect.
That would
autopilot,
disconnect, yeah. White chocolate digestive, if you.
Right, stay there. Do not move. Stay there. Do not move. Right. Who's with us? So Scott Menard, wake up. No, wake up, right? Actually, I had a really good sleep last night. For over how many days? 6 days now we're doing this. That's the proper one sleep of 6 hours. Well, 3 hours with a break, another 3 hours. But any sleep is a good sleep. You guys are rocking it. Appreciate them. I appreciate that. Where are you from? Probably not UK because it's like 2:30 in the morning here. So I don't think there's many crazy people in the UK being awake at this time at night. But I noticed that my Twitch number of subscribers is incorrect to what's showing actually on the stream, because showing I'm close to 90 but I'm not, so I'll have to correct that. What are we on the... While I've got the keyboard on this side, I'm gonna download the updates. Hope we don't break the simulator for the next flight. So stream. So we are at... Where are we at? 60 followers. So I don't know where the 90 came from. We're not gonna get to 100 probably before end of it. No. Maybe we had 90 and the people that unfollowed. Get this set up. All widgets. Follow our goal. Right. Get that one. So what do we say? 50 or something was it? 60
I think it's about
followers.
60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was 11th. Here on 10 maybe? 10th? Cargo 60. Here we go. Refreshed. We are 60 followers into 100. So Scott is from Gulfport. MS, what's my MS? USA. Missouri? MS, Missouri, is it? Gulfport.
Sure, actually.
Huh?
I feel bad by saying I don't actually know.
Well, it could be
MS.
Massachusetts. I should say this. I don't know. Missouri?
Massachusetts.
That's it, that's the word I'm looking for. Massachusetts, I don't know, I can say it. I'm bad. USA. So how did you guys get involved with WorldFlight? So I wanted to actually do a WorldFlight, I think it was last year or 2 years ago. I emailed the guys and I said, look, I'm looking to do it. And they say, no bother, how would you wanna do it, blah, blah, blah. And then I think I had to pull out because I didn't have enough pilots to cover this. And as you can see, it's really difficult. So I'm kind of glad I did it because there's no way I could do it on my own.
Oh,
and
no.
then obviously over the last 4 years we had met a few other guys, all the other pilots from the local flying school and just overall the community around here. All the people that kind of who knows how to fly simulators. So I thought, while I was flying at the local high school, I said, look guys, do you want to do this with me? Because I wanted to do it before. Had not enough pilots, but you guys know what to do, so let's get it done. And they say, yep, up for it. So that was us, like 4 pilots basically at that point. And then I'll do some advertising on Facebook, and now if anyone wants to join, and then we go a few more. We had 9 pilots, and I was excluding Robert and Gideon. And then 2 pilots pulled out, so we were down to 6, 7. So we were short, and then we found a couple extra. So we ended up with like 6, 7 pilots in the end for it. But Mississippi, there wasn't, none of it was the right.
Oh, Jesus. We do apologise.
What did I say? You said I was in Missouri or
Missouri
yeah,
or
Missouri.
Massachusetts.
Mississippi. Oh well, close enough.
Mississippi.
So yeah, so that's how we end up doing it this year, and then I'm not regretting it. It's a great fun. It's such a great community, and
Yeah.
The guys on Discord on WorldFlight, we're having a laugh in there with all the different screenshots and videos of people crashing the planes and stuff. It's
Some of us having some bad landings and then getting
yeah,
ripped for it.
that's it. Yeah. Doing the Barbie thing. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was driving home and then driving here, and there was nice tunes in the car. I was like, oh, I feel like I had a good sleep. I could go dancing. So I'm going to bring Alexa in a minute. I'm going to go
Get some dancers on the go.
We'll get Barbie going for Craig.
I've got a couple of tins of beer in the car if you want.
Well, if there's more beer in the fridge, someone needs to drink it.
We could sit and have a couple of beers, like.
Yeah. So that's how we end up doing it, and hopefully we'll do it next year as well. So we had a press yesterday, actually. Yesterday morning, press came in, and Gideon was doing a little bit of a photo shoot. And then we'll do a little
First
bit.
flight, he's straight in with the press.
Yeah, you go, right.
Everyone else has done like 10,
yeah.
12 flights and straight in this first
Gideon
one.
come in, first
I
flight,
seen
boom.
that on the live stream and I was like, lucky get. I was like, oh.
I know, he literally came in. We were just about to start pushing back, and then they literally 10 minutes later, they rang the bell. And it's like, all right, so we actually had like 2 hours spare. So I said, look, just let's get it done, 10, 15 minutes. And then they waited for pushback, so they were recording as we were pushing back, taking off. And that was quite good fun. So I'm not. I have more. What do you have more? I don't know what you mean. I have more, but yeah, it was a good one. I'm not good at interviews, so we'll find out on the radio. Well, not radio, but on the online probably today. It might be in the paper. We'll see. But we'll see.
Nice.
But you never know. An event like this not only obviously helps the charity, helps me as well, I suppose, because you get a little bit of advertising out of it. People start, sharing on social medias, commenting and watching and whatnot. So it helps paying the bills that I have to pay for electrics to run this for 7 days.
Definitely.
The 2024 roster included 13 teams. What are the requirements of the teams in order to participate in the WorldFlight? So the main requirement is to having a full-size cockpit. That's the main requirement, really. You know, being a good crack, I suppose. You know, having the charity, and but yeah, main full cockpit, being able to operate full cockpit on a VATSIM, knowing how to fly the plane, follow the procedures, rules, and that kind of stuff, and have a bit of a fun, I suppose. You know, it's all about raising money for charity and having a good fun, good laugh. I wonder what's going to be the landing in Sydney. Still waiting for the information on the for the final approach landing. See if they're going to do like a
sort of visual to.
Yeah, they might do a visual, maybe blast on there next to the opera or something.
House, in the harbour.
Or they might just park somewhere for some photo shoots, and you know, I don't know what's going to happen. So we're still waiting for that. Well, the weather now synchronized, so I think we got that fixed. So maybe on the app there was unticked box for the real weather, and it was just sending the reset all the time.
It's looking a lot smoother.
Yeah, no clouds on all of them. So
the altitude holding as well, so that's a.
Well, that's separate an issue. But so go 7 knots wind.
Touch wood.
Yeah, 7 knots wind. That's not bad. That's okay.
Holding the speed quite well as well, so it's should be due a step climb in about 5 minutes if we want to attempt that.
Do we?
Yeah, with the flight plan 24 north, 160 east. So step climb.
Is there better wind there?
Let's have a look. We can see what the flight plan had predicted. 24, 160, 285 at 10.
I feel like I'm gonna go bring the Alexa, and we're gonna have some tunes going on in the background. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna download all the updates. How do the affiliate team affect or impact the premise of question 2? What's the question 2? What are the requirements of these teams? Okay, yeah, but that's affiliate teams, so that's not official teams. They just tag along, basically, as I believe. I mean, you would have to ask, obviously, the organizers. You know, I can't really speak up for them. But as far as they know, they just tagging along, making it even more interesting with the extra traffic and things like that. And obviously, I think, you know, some of them will have a full cockpit, maybe some of them will have computers, just simulators on a computer. But they don't really, they not have the same kind of, you know, priorities and rules and whatever as the actual official teams. Whoop, whoop. Because there was one of the airports, they were requesting some VATSIM conduct and priority for WorldFlight team and whatnot, and they go, well, I don't really have priorities. So because as official teams were, I believe we were showing to the ATC with like a mark of WorldFlight, so they knew which plane is the WorldFlight plane, basically.
I think there was a couple of certainly one of the arrivals that we did. I can't remember where it was that we definitely got routed off the arrival. The arrival should have taken us round to the west of the airport on quite a long route, but we got vectored round the east side, quite a shorter route.
Some of the airports there were, you know,
and there was one on the ground actually. Myself and Joss, when we requested clearance, it came back pretty much straight away, and there was 4 or 5 other aircraft waiting for push and start. But when we requested it, thinking we'd join the queue, they noticed we were an official team, and then
I think you know, some airports definitely helped us. Some of the airports were so busy it didn't really matter too much. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You know, we're there to have fun, and if we have to wait, we'll wait. And that's, you know, that's what I said when the guy was requesting things. You know, we're official team when we're waiting and we're not complaining. Well, we were complaining here, but not.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was in Lisbon.
Yeah, so you know, it's part of the experience, I suppose. You know, you gotta wait. And the thing is, the more you complain and request and things like that, there is a last chance you're gonna actually get a priority or actually gonna be put back in the queue because you annoyed the ATC.
We heard that once as well. Lufthansa was requesting and the controller just says, "You're at the back of the queue now."
Yeah, so
we felt rather smug because it was the same place where we got priority.
And then when I obviously said about the other affiliate teams not having priority, blah, 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 and to be quiet and just wait, and we actually go push back straight back. So we just, you know, is actually I appreciate the support. You know, that's all it's about. So good, it's good fun. It's like me when I'm refereeing basketball. If you know, if the team's annoying me, or a player's annoying me, he's on my eye. So next thing he's gonna get tech or a foul or something. You know.
I wish I actually had the sense to think like that when I played football. I might have stopped whinging at the ref quite
well,
as much.
that's you know, I understand. You know, we all adrenaline pumping. You know, it's competitive sport and stuff. But you know, if you get onto the referee nerves and you start and he's annoying me and I cannot think straight, and you know, it's all kind of mental thing. You know, the last thing, you're not helping your team basically. At that point, you're not helping your team. So.
To be fair, it was only whenever I got trodden on or ended up with a nick, like, you know, a chunk taken out of me or something, and the ref says he didn't see it, then I tend to get a bit frustrated. But
no worries, Scott. I mean, you know, I'm more up for an affiliate team. You know, I think they should be part of it, and because it makes them more interesting, makes them more traffic. But you know, just be respectful. You know, at the end of the day, if you have affiliate team, you're still representing WorldFlight. So don't be how do they say? Hold on, let me read this. That was a good quote. But you know, I totally support it. You know, if it wasn't for affiliate team, we wouldn't have probably as much traffic. It wouldn't be the same fun. So I think it makes it all interesting and great. But
it definitely does when you're coming into certainly, well, any of the airports, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of traffic. It does add that sense of realism and immersion into everything, especially when you're sat in full sim like this. You know.
Totally agree that. They should be part of it as well. See if I can find it. Where do they post this now? So much stuff going on here now. And can't keep on top of it.
Try and get some sort of karaoke going on Unicorn.
Yeah, someone got a message for not talk on Unicom.
Yeah, I know, like a couple of guys are just having a conversation and the boys, oh, we shouldn't be doing this. It's just, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, depends how much conversation you have.
Yeah.
You know, you're gonna have a little bit of a
They
fun
just
too.
had a couple of sentences about beer and then they're like, we shouldn't be discussing things.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know, Craig was doing karaoke on frequency line, so it's finding the right timing and right controller, and you know.
I mean, it's.
Yeah, you wanna take it seriously.
I mean, it's not like there's nothing happening there. I mean, there's.
You wanna have a bit of fun too. Oh, where is it? Someone comment.
I'm sure in the North Atlantic tracks there's probably a couple of pilots that have a sort of...
Oh, there it is. Aviate, navigate, don't be a cunt.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
Yeah.
Aviate, navigate, don't be a cunt. That job done. Yeah, well, kind of true, I suppose. Let me download this update. Let's go get some Alexa. Scott, are you flying in a sim as well, or are you just watching, or? We are keep flying. Let's see on the app how is everyone doing on this airport. They all kind of flowing. Oh, the traffic is flowing. Got a nice E-shape going on there. Lots of plane, looks like in a holding points. Still a few spaces left at the airport. I wonder if Duncan is airborne yet. Let's see. No, he's not. And Z362 is still on ground, parked. So where is here he is. New Zealand 361 is just at the airport, so he's just about to hopefully land soon. Pat is just about to come down. I made a trip from OH to PWAK and the first leg in my home build sim. Nice one. Did you enjoy it? Did you go on the VATSIM as well? I take it, right? It wasn't just like following us. Did you enjoy that? What do you think? Are you affiliate, Tim, or are you just tagging along? Who works? That's the island we just landed. That's where he did the last leg, I think. Yeah. Boy, that's a long leg. What aircraft did you fly? Right, let's download this update. Oh wow, they already released the update to the update. That patch already. So let's get this downloaded. We can export and everything, get ready while we're waiting. Nope, that's not there. There and there. And I need to now move things around. So this is 4.02. Move all the stuff to there. What else can I update? Break. Pat and Duncan's are friends of mine. Nice one, nice one. 77, get MFS. No, not a team or affiliate this year. See earlier question. Yeah, no, I know the question. I just didn't know if you are or not. Anyway, you know. Pat and Duncan, yeah, that's good. So MFS. So how are you running the MFS on your home build cockpit? Is it just a one PC and one visual in front of you, or you got some nice setup? Because I'm struggling to run MFS here on the with all the extracted. Do you extract the screens from Microsoft? Use the extractor or something, or do you use ProSim, which is a hell expensive? Yeah, I was talking to Duncan just on the phone a second ago. So Duncan just messaged, yes, he parked next to me. Oh, so he must have landed. Just looked a second ago, it looks like the pad was still airborne. Just outside the airport, but looks like, yeah, he's just parked. Alright, 2 seconds, I'm gonna go find Alexa, I need some tunes.
I was about to say I'll run and get the beer as well. Hmm? Oh, I'll fetch the ones from the car as well shortly, and then fire them in the fridge as well. Why not enjoy ourselves? What is he saying? What is he saying?
And 5800, 490 driving 3, 4K 55, second GPU and the same PC, 2080 driving 4 screen. I did try that, so I did have 2 GPUs, and I didn't really make that much difference because it was still CPU bound, and I've got 3D as well, but it's not the 5. I think it's 9850 3D something. I can't even remember. I recently updated it actually. Let's see if I can find out what it was. Yeah, so I've got the Ryzen 9 750 X3D, and then 3 4 65-inch TVs, and I've got 4080. 4080? Yeah, I think, yeah, 4080. I was still kind of CPU, GPU kind of bound. It's just finding right setting. Auto FPS. Now, I did see an app. Yes, I think there was Auto FPS. Yes, it was, yeah. So that's pretty decent app. I've tried that, and then it definitely helped a little bit, but the only downside of it is, as you were flying, some of the location where you just couldn't see anything because it was just removing a lot of details. So, yeah, you know, if you want to fly, you want to be flying on ultra, have the actual good quality. But I think with the 4K TVs, you know, at that resolution, you'll struggle to run that. So we'll just have to wait for 2024 and see if it's any better, and if you know, if it's doable. I'd love to get that working on the MFS, but of course we'll just have to wait and see what's Duncan saying. Okay, let's try. Q1 is what? Do I choose do I choose live streaming or recording only? Nothing to do with that, Duncan. If you go, you need to go for not this one. Where am I looking? GoPro front, glass, FMC, captain. No, where is it? Glass, there it is, glass, that's the one. So this is a teleport, right? Yeah, you add a teleport. Auto MSL loss, yeah, it does, yeah. With the setup above, I guess 38 FPS. Yeah, I've locked mine to 30 FPS. Even here, X-Plane 11, 12, wherever I fly, I'll just lock it to 30 FPS.
Thousand to log on to
ADSC. Whatever he says, whatever he says, whatever that is. Dark FSS, okay, yeah.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Done.
Next thing will be requesting Oceanic clearance. Is someone online? Oh shit, someone is online. Oh well, people are already quite close to Tokyo. There's no one there. We'll definitely have to wait, because we're not gonna get much of. ZAC FSS, Oakland Oceanic Center. 129-400. Hop around, let's listen to what they're saying. We're almost getting out of that frequency anyway. Single visual PC for the new sim, I have 385. Wow, the 85 is not too big. I found the 65s are pretty decent size. Yes, I'm Chris, yes.
Sorry.
No bother.
Yeah,
Oh well, clouds are not working. It must have been a tablet, the instructor session thing. Breaking a weather sync, but we climbing a little bit away.
A little bit.
Probably not, probably just start diving in a minute.
Yeah, it's reducing again.
San Francisco radio, Mango 4-3 on frequency. Mango 4-3, San Francisco radio.
San Francisco radio.
Mango 4-3, San Francisco radio. Copies, I got you to 2000 soon. Would you like a cell count? I filed one, but yeah, if you want to give me a cell count, I can take a cell count, Mango 4-3. 4-3, no, it's, got you there.
You want a cell call? I don't remember what my cell call is. Giro Ab, I think. Nice to chat with you, Chris. Nice to chat with you, keeping us occupied. Great hobby, wonderful people like you, Pat, Duncan, and so many others. Yeah, it's a great community. Lots of guys are amazing. Like, I don't know Duncan. Obviously, I messaged him a couple times before about his softwares and stuff like that, but we never chat. Well, literally, we just talk on the phone like mates. Yeah, the guys, yeah, it's nice. Nice to have a, nice bunch of people like that. I watch Pat on YouTube sometimes as well, and comment as well, so, give us support to each other. Any problems, things like that, it's good to... Are you crashing us yet?
No, no.
No, okay.
No, we're all good. Just trying to get us to hold at this, at 30,000.
Your best bet is to turn off the autopilot, recycle flight directors, and level off 30 first before. Make sure you're nice. Yeah, go forward. There I know. And then you do the hold and then autopilot, and hopefully we'll be fine. Do you and your pilots fly across the pond? So I've done across the pond once, 2 years ago maybe. We flew from Gatwick to New York. We did, I think it's on YouTube actually, we streamed it for like 10 hours. I think the flight was 8 hours. I've done it with Stuart, another pilot as well, so it was good fun. Would I do it again? Maybe. I don't know. I would rather do the WorldFlight than cross the pond, to be honest. At least you can, you visit different locations, different airports, and it's good fun. Where they cross the pond, you just sit in a cockpit for 8. This hobby is amazing. You're right. You can become good mates, and I've never actually met in person. Gotta love technology. I know. We were just saying how crazy all the technology is. Like the Microsoft simulator. You would never think you have a simulation to that level where you have the visuals and things like that. So now, do we request cell call? No, we out of this bounds anyway. I can't even see him now online. So we're not gonna bother. Just put the frequency back on 1228. He just messaged me monitor 1228. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Just literally as I flipped that, he messaged me. Oh well. I just wanted to snoop a little bit on the.
Do oceanic and see what it.
Yeah,
see what
what's
it said.
happening in there? Yeah. Okay, but I don't see a source called teleport. Let me Google it. I have found some string.
Maybe we just need a full shutdown and then
Well, yeah, full reset.
restart when.
But I'm gonna have more questions if you have time. Oh, Scott, come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly. I have more questions if you have time.
We have plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Yeah, wow, WorldFlight versus 8 across the pond, yeah. We've got another 3 hours of time. Robert, open your YouTube and then see the comments, because I'm not gonna read that anymore. I'm gonna see if I can run some updates.
Just make sure it's on the Simplace Wi-Fi, yeah.
And so just get ready basically for our restart with a new version of Zipsco. So delete that one from here.
Go. I turn down the volume, and then I don't have to listen to myself talk. More questions. What sort of planning is required by the individual pilots, or is it a team effort? I think the routes are sent out, aren't they?
So the initial routes are sent out, and obviously the flight plans, you can generate them in the sim brief and stuff like that. But the main initial planning is briefing. So obviously before each flight, we brief. Even off camera, sometimes we brief just so we know what's happening. To be honest, we started off camera, but you know, here we got to the stage where we were so quickly turning around, we didn't even have time to brief properly.
It's just the quickest to brief. So.
Yeah, so literally, you know, you brief the departure, what to expect, and off you go. Once in cruise, you brief the arrival, get everything configured. So it just kind of flow, you know, nothing too crazy. Okay, this is the latest version that I've went back to. Delete that one. So yeah, a bit of a planning. The main planning is just getting people to actually come and do it.
Yeah, probably the hardest part of it.
Yeah. So we're gonna extract this. And then we're gonna go to there, we'll do the same. And then we'll go there. Delete that one. Delete that one. That one. Copy this. Actually, only, well, that's fine, I'll copy both. Actually, no. I'll copy one and then I'll just fix the patch. Yeah, how fast it goes, yeah? Upgraded my switch to 1 gig switch and then it just goes so much faster. I don't know how I could live with such a slow speed before.
I don't even know what speed I've got at home.
If you're fiber, you probably go not too bad speed.
That looks about my sort of speed.
That's extracting, yeah. Any other questions?
That leads me to this next question. Going in, here we go. There are 42 legs or trips that make up WorldFlight 24. Can you explain how the team flight assignments work?
How the team flight assignment work?
You may have to explain that one a little bit more to us. And what you mean. As in, who decides where we fly, or
yeah, so if that's the case, then organizers really decide where we fly. Obviously they've got contacts with VATSIM and things like that, getting a full coverage. So, well, to be honest, actually you can submit the airport that you want WorldFlight to visit. So on their website, usually before the actual WorldFlight, there's a form. You can submit all the different airports that you'd like us to visit, and that way they check obviously the airport, see the capacity of it and stuff like that, and if it's doable, and then they basically make a route based on that, and then we all follow it. That's how it kind of works, yeah. So you submit the airport. I submitted my airport, local airport, but I don't think I would fit that many aircraft.
So he's got them here. How are your crews assembled? So crew assignments for each leg. Making sure you've got 2 pilots.
Yeah, and enough pilots to actually, you know, cover all the flights.
Cover all the flights, yeah.
Yeah, we basically had the pilots, we got the spreadsheet, and we literally kind of assigned on availability. So if, you know, if I knew that the pilots can do a whole week, we maybe do lottery and people would just pick their legs and whatnot. But because only we had people who can do some days and not the other days, we'll just fill up the slots, and then it was just kind of random. For some reason I end up with more of the night shifts, but and flying at night at the same time.
I'm gonna say, yeah, either a night shift or flying at night, innit?
So I'm gonna, after WorldFlight, I'm gonna fly it again, all the airports by the daylight, so I can see where I flew in. But not the full route. I'm just gonna basically do approaches to different airports
bits,
to see it. Yeah, and hopefully in the Microsoft 2024 by then. I'm trying to think what I'm doing here, so I don't break it. So I'll go there, there. Okay, delete that one before I do anything else. Actually, that can stay here. And there, and update this there. So that's the patch turn, and then what we need to do is move. Delete that one, don't need that. Go there, and plugins.
So a lot of coordination by you, Chris. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I'm missing something here. Hold on, what's going on? I just deleted something. Oh no, that's okay. This PC doesn't have that. No, that's cool. Yeah, it was a lot of work. It was me and Joss, to be honest. Me and Joss met up because, again, but I had to explain Joss how to operate a simulator when I'm not here, because I needed someone that I can trust and that can actually go sleep, and I know that if something goes wrong, he'll be able to fix it. And so Joss was the man for that task. And then yeah, so we sat down, and luckily Joss just been changing his job recently. So he had this week off, so instead of relaxing before starting a new job, he was coming here. But yeah, it was a massive help. So we've got, you know, he's been helping with a bit of rota. Initially, after that, I was just putting people where I could, just to, and that's why we got a Gaiden today, doing a 3 flights, because otherwise Joss would have to fly for 8-9 hours straight on his own, which wouldn't be fun. So. And then me for 5 hours before him as well. But luckily Gideon came in and helped us out. And that's my worry for the next year, having enough pilots. You know, if we don't get enough pilots, it's just going to be another marathon. That's what it feels like. You know, you just go home, try to get some sleep, come back, go some sleep, go back. It's just... And unfortunately, you need to be able to do either ATC or fly the plane. You know, you can't just come in and sit. You want to you can sit in the back if you want, but
yeah.
If you want to help, you have to be able to contribute. And it's finding those people that, you know, can contribute. Not many people can do VATSIM. There's probably more people that can actually do a little bit of a simulation, but again, it needs to be to a level where you're comfortable with it. So the altitude is correcting now. So
I think that's where I was quite lucky, I suppose. I'm one of the few that's doing this that isn't actually a pilot.
yeah, but you obviously
just a simulator, just know how to operate this type of aircraft to a level that clearly up to par.
Yeah.
And thankfully I was accepted to contribute. And I'd never spoken on ATC or the VATSIM before, and I've been thrown in with it, and do you know what?
Coped it well.
It's
and I bet he enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did. Oh, we're
now he's gonna go home, and he's gonna be flying on VATSIM non-stop.
a lot, yeah. So I've just noticed a few more comments here, Scott. But with you in a moment, we're just losing some height again. I'm going to try and sort us out.
Yeah, that's a tricky autopilot here with us today.
Yeah, we're having a bit of an issue with the automated person. It is being a bit of a nuisance, so you just have to bear with us. Trying to make subtle corrections, and it's just right. So let's just cycle that again. I'm going to recycle these again. Just come on, up a bit.
Right, so those scripts are still up to date, so that should be fine. Shouldn't need to change those. So I believe that's all we... Oh, okay, I know what I need to do here. Just the one thing I need to do.
Try and level off there. Come on, nicely. There we go. Put the altitude hold in and engage autopilot. parking. Yeah, I think the aircraft is needing a...
Alexa, hey babe, Barbie girl song.
There we go.
That's how you do it, Craig.
There we go.
Proper tune. We're gonna have to wait for the Craig to wake up and then we'll go. Let's go.
The only thing missing now is beer.
Yeah.
Finish the monster and then grab one.
We'll do a little video for Craig. Come on, Craigie boy, get up out of bed. What time is it? 3 a.m. Let's go.
Sitting on the sim at 3 o'clock in the morning to Barbie girl.
Party time.
Where else would you rather be? So it's a good point. I would think the teams are required to fly in real world time, but not required.
Hold on, Alexa.
Volume 5. Alexa, 5.
There we go.
Sorry if it was too loud for you.
That's alright, that was good. Just reply to some of these comments. So I think the teams are required to fly in real world time, but not required. Not quite sure what you mean. It is all real time. Every flight, every leg, live weather, live time. He says, I don't see how Pat and Duncan do it single pilot for hours on end. Yeah, that'd be some task, like. I would admit that.
What did he say?
He says don't see how Pat and Duncan do it single pilot for hours on end.
Well, they're not.
They're not.
Well, he is, but they obviously splitting the
must
legs.
have some sort of...
So because they're two separate simulators in different countries.
Right, okay.
So they just basically, one is doing 12-hour leg, and then the other one is doing 12-hour leg, and then another one's 12. But because it's time zone, it works out pretty good for them, like, you know. So.
Says, you guys stay focused and have a safe flight. Perhaps we can continue this later. There are a few more legs left. I need to run anyway. Cheers for now. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your comments. The interactions, it's been good. It's given us something to do in the cruise.
Yeah, and now we're going to be probably quiet for the rest of the flight because you're going, you know,
yeah,
commenting.
that's it. That's it. It's been comments have been quite quiet on most of the legs. I don't know whether folk are just avoiding me or whether.
No, I think it's just the night. That's what.
So
it's just late, isn't it?
So a couple of guys at work are hopefully going to tune into the stream and give a donation, and I promised them to give them a shout out on the stream if they donate later on. So
well, donate then.
So they need to get a donation in. This is until I see their name on the Just Given, they're not getting a shout out.
That's it.
So,
you just did. Well, not by name, but
not by name. So if they see this or they're watching it now, then get donating. I'm sure when my girlfriend wakes up, she'll tune in as well. She's been tuning in for a lot of the streams. So she even told me the other day that she was surprised how intriguing it can all be, sitting watching us in the sim. So if she watches this one back, she'll like the fact they're giving a wee shout there, like.
I'll just send our video to the Discord for the WorldFlight. Barbie girl.
Barbie girl, love it.
Shake it up, shake it up. Do 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 do. Right, so this is done. What else can I break? I could break the CDU. Now, do I want to break a CDU? Maybe, but probably not now.
Yeah, I think we should wait until we're on the ground for that one.
I could
just in case.
Yeah, I could just replace that with a new version, which is 171, and then the CDU client.
When we're on the ground, we could do a full shutdown. I could run along to McDonald's, grab breakfast, and then.
I've got toasty sandwiches and everything. I think I'll be okay for that, but not planning to stay that long here on the ground. Right, so this one is updated. This one is updated. I'd like to maybe try this FMC, and then Duncan said it will be fine, but if not, I'll give him a shit for listening to him. Right, so let's export that. So we are be able to replace that as and when we need it. Here we go. Shake it on. Okay, so that's done. The only thing we need to then is move the Z-bar around. Right, let's do this one here now.
To this sick beat.
Well, we'll find out shortly if the Z-bar, the latest version, works, or we're in trouble. And if it works, then that'll be great. Did you lock the doors?
I did on the way in, yeah.
Shake it on. Get on. Na. Any more comments? Anyone on TikTok?
No, Scott's was the last one, saying he's got to run, so.
Who is on TikTok? Nobody. Nobody is sitting on TikTok. Everyone is sleeping at this time at night. Right, what's the ETA now? 5:54. So we've got
still making time.
2 hours. Over 2 hours, is it? 4 or 5, yeah.
2.5, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
I'm just thinking.
What's the actual arrival time on the thing that we're supposed to be arriving? You know?
Yeah, let's have a quick look.
See how much time we got spare to mess around once we get there.
I saved this somewhere. Pin it. Let's... Go. No. Dang it. No. Tokyo. So, well, we're not due to depart Tokyo until 9:05.
9:05?
9:05.
So we're gonna have 3 hours.
8:20 we were due in.
Okay, right. So yeah, so we arrive in 2 hours 20 early, so 3 hours before departure. I'm gonna go for a sleep.
That's definitely enough time for breakfast, that one. Brilliant.
Oh, those tunes are working well here.
I know.
We should have that tunes when day one.
I know.
Keeps you awake a little bit.
That gives you something else to sort of keep the mind stimulated.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, if I'm on an early shift, I would usually be starting work just now. Or just driving through. I tend to track.
You go through here quickly. You said you're leaving house in 10 minutes, and I was airborne, and then you just come in.
That's
How fast you drive?
Well, I managed to get here quick today. The roads are empty. Usually start at this time because we usually meet the mail flight. But I have a tendency to wake up and then look at flight radar and see where it is, so I'm not coming in and sitting about for 45 minutes waiting for a plane. I'll come in for it coming in, you know. I hope the managers don't watch that back.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try crash your CDU.
Yeah, okay.
It's this one here.
As long as your one's still there.
And see if I can replace yours one with a new version if it breaks it, or is it not gonna work at all? We'll find out shortly. Get your danger. So if I just I'm gonna make a backup of this, right? Before. Just in case. And then we'll just replace now here. And then we're gonna run it. And it's there. And then we're gonna go reload. Oh, you do have a tiny letters. See how it's different than small at the top. Oh,
yeah.
I'll do mine as well then. I'll make a copy as well.
Yeah, I think, if I remember rightly, actually, it sits in the smaller letters unless there is actually any. In fact, I'll wait until you update yours before I fiddle.
Where is it? This mine.
It's easier that way to actually tell if there's an official constraint into the box, because it'll show the constraint in the larger font, if I remember rightly. Make sure I don't nudge this control column and knock us off.
Oh wow,
So
sexy.
now, hopefully, if we, not that there's any.
I'm gonna send him a picture to Duncan.
Let's just have a quick look at some arrival. So is there anything with quite a few constraints? There we go. What's our last? So axle. Rosa.
I'll make sure everything works because I'm supposed to do a main file replacement as well, but it seems to be working. Just like it looks like a font, isn't it? Feels odd now, looking at this with a tiny font.
With a tiny font. Well, just that's
you would think this font would be big, right? And this one would be tiny.
Well, that's. I'm just a way to go and try it out. In fact, it'll be alright. As long as I don't execute it, it'll be alright. So hopefully, if I was to put in, say, what one have I picked up there? One of these has got quite a few constraints.
Oh, plane is overtaking us. God damn it, let's go up. What's the winds up there? Where is it overtaking?
Oh.
And we're going quite fast as well.
If I go for that, now in theory, I won't actually hit execute. Hang on.
He's doing 475 knots, 20 knots more. And it's at 38,000 feet.
Gonna be
What was the hour's next altitude up? 36?
32.
See on the charts, what's the winds like?
Yeah. Pin that for a moment. Okay. Yeah, let's just go 2-2. That's 2-2, and we'll put.
He's going like a rocket in there.
So in theory now, I won't actually execute it. So the actual official constraints will show up in a larger font. So they're just what you're sort of planned or estimated. So then you've got actual constraints of 12,000.
Oh, like you mean the limits on the
limits,
chart?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So you can see that like you've got 5, 12, 8, 5. But then there's not actually a limit or restriction on there, but there is on that one. So
okay, it makes sense. It makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, at a glance, it's a lot easier to.
That's a good job, then.
So, lovely.
Let's see the winds.
Yeah. Right, I can unpin them.
Where are we? 30,000, right? So we are.
Well, the weather's just updated because there's a load of cloud just appeared, but it's
synchronized at least.
lovely.
50, 60.
Oh, I better plug my tablet back in actually. Charges.
Right, so initial winds were
I'm going to flick that one off just now. Let us
crosswind,
charge a bit.
crosswind. Actually higher winds at a higher altitude. So no, we don't really want to go up. 110 knots winds.
Yeah, we're currently at 44 at the minute.
Yeah.
So.
We're just slow. I mean, obviously there's a 777 there or something, or a
Yeah.
727. Whatever he is, 7 something, 777, 777, yeah? 777.
777.
So you'll be faster. Bigger engines.
The 7.8s that are like rocket ships, I think you can cruise about 0.89 or
Everyone
something.
is chasing us. Oh, I know what they're doing. They're probably speeding it up. How is everyone so fast? Like literally they...
Speeding up the sim rate.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Look, are they catching us up? I mean, we're still up ahead, but like, come on. I mean, that's... I don't really want to be too early because we're not going to get traffic controllers now anyway. We're 3 hours ahead of time. So, fucking, if you want to overtake me. I'm just chilling.
That's cheating though. That's you know, it's defeating the purpose of this WorldFlight and having 24-hour coverage, you know. 24 hours. He's fair gaining, is he? Must be on a ×2 or something.
Well, I mean, you would disconnect from VATSIM otherwise, so you have to be, because FPS needs to be minimum 30, so if you accelerate, you drop, so need to keep eye on it, but still at the front of the pack. I mean, look, it's not too bothered. But we're gonna hang around for 3 hours anyway, or 2 hours anyway, so you know, bigger airport. If we end up more mid-pack, it makes it more interesting.
Yeah.
A little bit more interesting.
More daunting for pilot monitoring though.
It's a party in the USA.
Bring up the tube again.
Oh, I didn't know you can just scroll straight to maps by pressing the button on maps at the top. Oh, I'd be scrolling through the whole freaking thing.
Oh, can you do that? Can you?
Yeah, there's a button for maps at the top. Yeah. Right, so
I'm the only person watching the live stream at the moment on YouTube. So.
well, you.
Yeah, it's one.
Nobody loves us. Huh?
We need Scott back. He was chatting to us.
What else can I do? Where else can I break? Well, I've removed the switches sounds from the new version. I've updated the new version, so we'll just literally need to swap them around, and we should be good to go. Got a bit of a weather going on. What's the weather in Tokyo anyway?
No. Uh, 0205 bearing 330 to 080. Interesting.
So just 5 knots then, is it?
Yeah. 10k viz, few clouds, 3000, scattered 5000, broken.
What about the next airport? I would have to look up the codes for them.
Yeah, 14 degrees, so yeah, that's not too bad. Next airport is
I think if we're gonna climb, we're gonna fly through those clouds in a minute, and my weather radar doesn't work. Why is this weather radar not working?
Nanjing. Oh, I think they use meters there. 100 at 5 meters per second. No significant, nothing significant. No TAF reports or forecasts. Look at Hong Kong.
Here we go.
Cav okay, no significant. 360 at 12, 25 degrees in Hong Kong at the moment.
All good everywhere. We're getting into the good weather zone now, are we?
It's all good at the moment.
Hey, what was our step climb to the highest altitude? What was it?
Our highest point on the flight plan was 340 after 30 north 150 east, which is our next waypoint, 262 miles.
I'll just get those clouds, I don't really want to fly through them.
Fly through them?
I don't want to fly.
Oh, you don't want to fly through them. Test the weather radar. Not that they're significantly.
No, but it's just gonna be wobbling and I can't be bothered with it.
I know, we're having enough hit.
But then my altitude works so great that
That's we're having enough
Don't
hit.
touch
You're
it.
the automated guy at the minute, you know what
Let's
I mean?
go around that.
I think the autopilot would have a fit if we tried to do it.
That's the highest one, is it, on the flight plan? Or?
It's the highest on the flight plan, it's 340, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, 3, 4 is the top of a climb, like. Cruise is saying the optimum, but I could update the winds, but I'm feared to. The autopilot will go.
No, that's alright. We're climbing anyway now.
Oh, you set it.
Yeah. Just gonna take your time with the vertical speed, so hopefully it will level off itself properly at the with a slow climb, not going too crazy. Like.
Yeah.
Because no, we're gonna fly through them. We're probably gonna fly through them at 34 too.
Yeah, the cruise optimum's still just above us, but sometimes it doesn't always seem to be the optimum.
Yeah. Oh, this guy is going fast, is he?
He is indeed. They're rocketing along. It's got the afterburners on. Highway to the danger zone.
There's some random clouds disappearing, appearing, and there's like still some clouds that are not synchronized too well. Eh? That side is fine.
The distant ones seem okay.
Yeah, the distant ones, that's what I'm saying. You get those clouds in the closer ones, random ones, where they don't actually synchronize too well. So. Yeah, we're probably gonna fly right through them now, otherwise we'll be in between.
There's a nice wee gap between this one and the next one, so let's see if we can just poke through the gap, like.
They're synchronizing well. Wonder if it's still live or not. I'm just gonna check. Right, where's my mouse? Oh, it's actually here. That's good. Make sure it's synchronized. Yeah, still stay here. So maybe it was the structure station that was causing them.
Something that occurred to me the other day was like the other day when we had the engine failure and we started up the APU. I thought that seems to be a sort of standard thing. Same with like your engine
because you want power, isn't it?
Because you need the power to back the Jenny and air conditioning and that. And I thought to myself, I've seen the design of the Max. The 737 Max. Have you seen the APU door or panel inlet for the Max? It's on the side of the the back end, like
Yeah.
the tail. And it's a massive flap that comes out, and it's huge. And I was thinking, if you're flying along and you have an issue and you think you need to start the APU, this flap's gonna, the size of it is huge. Well, it looks huge. Google it.
Why would there be a flap on APU? You sure that's a flap for APU? No, for there's a other flap on the side of the back on all of them. That's for, I think it's something with the packs or some air.
I know.
I don't know, I need to check.
That's a
which
fair
one.
sight. Hang on. Max APU.
Overshot that stupid thing. It's my fault. I'll let him climb a little bit longer and then I'll readjust it back more or less. We'll just go over those clouds
APU.
now.
Alright, okay, it might be something different on the ground then.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's not APU, I think. No, actually, maybe. Maybe not. There is another one there. 2 seconds. So now.
The Airbus has got theirs underneath, well, just underneath the. Aye. Whatever that panel is, just there. A fair size, you know.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't. That normally doesn't open.
Yeah.
That's maybe maintenance panel. Doesn't
Very well.
open in the flight or anything like this, or even on the ground. It's only probably opens for the like maintenance.
I mean, I can't comment about that because I've never seen one. I've never seen a Max. I've only ever seen the.
No, they definitely not open.
There's no Maxes come into thing. It's just on.
There's one on the bottom kind of side of the back when it opens up. And that, I can't remember what's that for now on top of my head, but it's on the ground. Usually sometimes you see them on the ground being open and they close as they're climbing. I think it's something with the packs and something like that.
Yeah.
Aircon, you know, pressure and that
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
pressurization. Yeah, sorry, squeaky there. The the Airbus has got something similar just underneath the right rear door.
Yeah.
Which is quite funny actually, because somebody told me a story. I'm sure, don't know if it was Inverness or whether it was somewhere down south, that spotter was doing their usual thing, taking photos. Of course, this pressurization door was open, as it tends to be at the lower altitude, and somebody had phoned the tower to say that there's a panel open on that aircraft. And of course, everyone went into panic mode. They alerted the aircraft. The aircraft made a turn round, came back, and then everyone was like, "What panel?" And they looked at it and was like, "Does he mean that?" It's supposed to be open. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Winds, Whiskey, India, November, Delta, Sierra.
I had a passenger tell the British Airways captain the other day that his tyre was flat, so he had to go out and check it.
No worries, and
Oh god.
thank you for the information. Qantas 100 out.
Well, that helped a little bit. Coming down nice and slow, so as long as we stay on that altitude, I'm fine. Well, over the clouds now a little bit, so that's good. Wind is a little bit higher, so that's not good. Which we knew is going to be higher, but at least we're out of those clouds, because that wouldn't be fun.
You can't run back if you're right on me, then you're holding back.
Ding. Who is with us? Who is without? We've got tunes playing here today. Party in the cockpit on the 4-hour flight to Tokyo.
Got 3 people commenting, sorry, 3 people watching by the looks of it on YouTube. I think I'm one of them. There's other 2 folk. Any chat, any questions? Let's go. Let's get the chat going. Dance with me. Woman is my destiny. Shut up and dance. We need to get up and start. Greg would be in his element with the tunes on, like.
Say again?
I said Craig would be in his element with the tunes going in the background. Right?
Yeah, he said he only need to change the files for this, so we did. So we don't really need to do anything else for that one. So good. The only thing we need to do is shut it down. Rabbi Zebo. Boot it up. Synchronize the weather. Have a beer and go.
Sounds good to me.
Did you put a beer in the fridge?
No, I haven't been outside actually. I'll run outside and get them. I think what did I get? Amstel, I think I got. So, right. I shall be back in a moment.
Well, I'm gonna get up for a minute too. Unless you guys got some questions, click on the program page.
Oh.
What about program page?
Right, let's fire some questions, some chat in the comments below, and see if we can't answer it. And while we're on Unicom as well, because when we end up on other frequencies, we've got to keep an ear out, like.
Do 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 do. Do do do. My light just came on. For people on YouTube, how we doing, everybody? Oh, it's freezing. You left the doors open. So we're just gonna have a little bit of cloud coming up now. It's gonna be cloudy here, getting through. So we climbed to flight level 340 just to avoid some of the lower clouds where we were at flight level 30. We would be flying through this turbulent cloud. So we'll just go up in a little bit higher. We've got a little bit more headwind, but you know, at least we've got the going on with my switch here. I can't switch it off. Something is going with my potentiometer. That should be all the way off, and it's not going all the way off. Boys, you broke my potentiometers. That's alright, it doesn't need to go all the way off as long as at least getting dark like this, it's fine. But maintenance never ends. Oh, there it is. Oh, loose cable. Yeah, that one just broken it. Oh, I think I just fixed it by just touching the cable. The things you gotta do to make it work. Donna, Alexa, next. Here into more clouds. Wonder if you can hear music in the stream. Probably when I talk, you can pick it up probably a little bit, yeah?
Well, in fact, the mic down here is still.
Unplugged that. No, I unplugged that. Took it out.
Oh, yeah, unplugged it and took it out.
Yeah. Can you hear it? No, really, you can't really hear it. Alright, for everybody that is watching, we're just gonna do a little bit of advertising. Why we're raising money for charity.
Aviation.
We'll give you a little bit of update. Why are we doing this?
Touch me. To tell me about the NES Aviation WorldFlight 2024 flight simulator that is taking place right now. And apparently from NES Aviation, there are about 17 of them that are going to be flying around the world in a virtual simulator. They're live streaming it right now and having a wee look at their YouTube channel, and it's absolutely amazing. And the simulator looks absolutely fantastic. And I think they're going to be doing that like all this week. I think it started off at 4 o'clock this morning. It's going to be 24/7 for the next week, but I believe they are going to finish up the simulator flight in Australia, and they're doing it for a wonderful cause as well, because they are raising money for the Scottish charity Air Ambulance to help them provide that crucial emergency response service that they do across Scotland and across here in the north as well. So you can go and give them a wee bit of sponsorship and go and check out their WorldFlight simulator streaming. They're on YouTube and they're on TikTok, and I'm having a look at it right now. So listen, the very best of luck. And I thought, well, if there was ever an excuse to play something with flying in the title, it would be today. And I know that we've already played Foo Fighters Learn to Fly for a Monday Motivation Chat before, so I was thinking something a little bit different. I thought flying without wings, and then I was like, do you know what? It's been ages since we've heard this, and it's a good motivational tune that you can sort of rock out to. So we're playing this for everyone at the Next Aviation today. Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away, MFR. I wish that I could fly into the sky. Na 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 na. So yes, we're raising money for charity. We passed our goal. We had 1,312 pounds of 1,000 that we wanted. If we can reach 1,500, that would be amazing. And by donating, you can be entered into our raffle prize, which we actually need to do because we've still got a couple of raffle prizes tickets to add. I'll put a little bit of a screen for you so you can see what is there to win. We've got Airbus, 3 times Airbus MCDU to win. So if you're into the flying simulators, you can win that and plug it into your PC and program your A320 or whatever you're flying. We've got local vouchers for HALAN Aviation if you like to fly a real aircraft. Nest Aviation, so you can fly a simulator with us. We run as VR, so you can do virtual reality experience for the whole family. And we've got a Dalby pocket watch, which we can send worldwide. That's okay. Which we can send worldwide to you anyway. The same as the MCDUs. So if you'd like to help us and support us, make sure you head over to the Just Giving page and do a small donation. Anything helps, from £1 to 100. Tum 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 tum. Ice, ice, baby, vanilla. Almost not there. ETA is 0554, so we have now an hour and 54. About 2 hours actually, because it's 5:02, yeah, so 2 hours. 2 hours to go, so in about an hour we're gonna probably start looking at the sand. And now most likely there will be no ATC because like we are 3 hours ahead. A white chocolate thing, I don't think I've ever seen them.
Oh crap, they're so good. If you like white chocolate.
Oh well, so yeah, so once we land we're gonna wait probably for 2 hours, reboot the sim, see what we can break. We've already updated some of stuff for Duncan's, and he said do it, so I did, and we haven't crashed, but my cloud server is not synchronizing again, I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna...
clouds seem to be okay.
Yeah,
it's just the closer ones.
The distant ones are fine, but there's random ones that just appear from nowhere.
Yeah.
Even the distance sometimes are not really good. This right screen is really bang on, the left one is not 100%, so ish. Who cares anyway? maybe they will fix it one day, yeah, or I'll swap to Microsoft 2024 when it comes out. But yeah, hopefully we can restart it with a new version of the Zibo, and then we'll see if we will get to the destination, and we don't have to pay attention to this altitude hold, and that is not holding and going up and down like a yo-yo. But so far it seems to be stable.
I'm just going to say it's stable to leave it there, isn't it?
Yeah, as long as we use the vertical speed, and then just like get us slowly to get to it, because it's just overshooting it, and then it just tries to correct it, and it's not doing a good job at that. So, yes, all my PCs have static IP, Duncan, if you're watching. One to your normal PC and one to test PC, yeah. Yeah, all PCs have a static IP. The laptop doesn't have a static IP because I don't really use it, but it doesn't matter, I can just put the IP of the laptop, or I can change it to a static IP on the laptop if I have to. Oh, my biscuit just melted.
Hey, if you like the, do you like the McVitie's, the gold chocolate bars with the white? Have they got their it's like
you didn't bring them, did you?
No.
I don't think I've seen them.
Right, I'll have to find some, because, and I'll have to. They just brought out a digestive that's got like that sort of type of white chocolate on it. They are unbelievable. I like white chocolate, and I'm a sucker for white chocolate, so.
I like any food, any chocolate, any drink, any beer. I'm probably the least fussy guy for food. I can eat anything.
Speaking of beer, would you like one?
No, I'm gonna drive home. I'll have a beer on Sunday. Once it's all over, we'll have a meal in the evening
drive home
and
as
a beer.
well, but not driving home
for
another
12 hours,
another
16
12 hours. So.
Do you have a XP12 on the PC? I do have it on my cabin visuals, but they connected to the master as well. Demo copy, not in here. I've got one at home, but no, I don't really have a demo. The only thing I do have is this back cabin, but as I said, it's connected to the master. I mean, I could disconnect it for a minute, but it's quite an old PC and takes a little bit of time to start. Why do I need on an XP? So just try to plug in from scratch again, is it? Or dance. Squawk 2000, Chonex 25 November.
Have I missed something?
No, I'm just losing it. So quiet without ATC, huh?
Yeah.
Please go out Duncan to talk to.
This is what it's like for me all the time when I'm swimming at home, is because I just don't fly without.
That's why I don't fly without VATSIM anymore.
Yeah.
It's just pointless. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can fly if you want to see like landmarks and stuff, but by next speed, there's nothing exciting about landmarks. So you would really want to be 2024, you know. Should have WorldFlight in a Tomahawk Piper, that would be fun. Yeah. Maybe I'll do WorldFlight in F-16 next year. And one of these I have to do air-to-air refueling. So you guys fly ahead, and then we'll do refueling from the Boeing, so we convert that to the refueling tank. And then I go, zoop, and then wait there go for a sleep, wait for you to catch up. It's actually quite funny if I could, because I've done it here, and you could actually see, I can see the Ryanair, and you can see, Ryanair at the time when I did test, and you could see me flying around as well. But it's so fast, it's just like, boom, it just like disappears, like you can actually hardly see the plane being so fast, you know.
Yes, like, that's one thing that DCS has got pretty spot on, like the graphics, and probably the fact that the maps are limited in a way. It's not like
it's just like a war scenario based,
but the graphic is amazing. I mean, one of the reasons I got the F-18 instead of the 16 at the time At the time, the F-18 was on offer, and I thought, yeah, well, they were both on offer to be fair, but I thought the F-18, it's easier to air-to-air refuel with the
yeah, it is.
probe and
Yeah,
basket
because you
than
can't
the-
really
than
see
the
that
probe,
thing behind
'cause
an F-16, isn't it? Open the hatch and it's like,
you just kind
what
of.
is it? Where that nose goes up and then you can
just
get
plug
yeah.
it in. But then I kind of thought that the F-18 would have been a wee bit more versatile and whatnot for various missions that I could create, because it was carrier.
Yeah.
It can be carrier based as well as shore based. But
Yeah, I like the F-18 on a full motion, sit down,
It's-
go. You know, you get your headset on and
Mm.
start spinning around and crazy. It's good stuff. You
yeah,
kind of forget where you are, where you're dropping, matey.
not guilty. I didn't. I
No,
didn't
no,
this
it's
time.
not you. It's just been stupid again. So we'll just get climb slowly back to the thing.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, because I've never really used that air-to-air refueling, the boom method. There's lights on the belly of the tanker that are supposed to
Yeah,
guide
that's
you
it,
left,
guide you,
right,
yeah,
and
if you're too
then
high or what,
You're
yeah.
supposed to, and then you just sit there, and the boom operator is supposed to.
Yeah, but it's not easy.
It's no, because you've got. At least there's a bit more forgiving in the hose when you sort of get a bit of turbulence or whatnot.
Yeah,
you know?
but then you've got the engines coming. And,
Yeah,
you know.
it's-
Yeah.
It's just
It's a-
task.
it's a skill.
It's a skill.
Yeah.
Even on the sim, when
I've managed on the same on there, like,
Yeah.
but never fully. Like, you know, I've
Yeah.
connected for 10 seconds and
Yeah.
boom, lost it.
I've
Oh, hold on, thank you, he's calling.
mm.
I will be Alexa. On. Already, I just. Well, I just copied it. How would work on.
Well, it can. I mean, I can change stuff with extra.
Oh, God.
I'm still active.
Final thing was
555.
0.85. I can pull back if you want to, whatever.
I'm 7.3. I'm going to be slower. I'm back to 0.78. Should be no issue. I just wanted to let you know in case your GCAS decided to go off randomly.
Okay. Thank you. You live up there by Jetco, Romeo Mike?
I work at Jesco. I'm a part of the airport ops team. I'm off this week and they're out plowing snow and I don't feel sorry for them.
Sweet. I'm just about 4 miles north of northeast of DIA.
I'm at like Mugby, just to the west of Denver.
Oh, sweet. Okay. 12th and Chambers, that's where I'm at.
112 in Chambers.
Yes, sir.
As I top from 179 airplane, our is on way to the port right here until 5,000.
Country concert on Saturday. Not going for snow. I did.
Can we go ahead and start service?
Do you believe that we should have a music going here from day one?
I know.
That's like another level. Doo -doo -doo. Fuck, it's cold in here when that door was open, eh?
It's got a bit of a chill.
Yeah, just, and then obviously the back door there were open as well, so just close them. Right, let's see. Doo -doo -doo.
Do you reckon there's going to be any controllers on in Tokyo by the
Probably
time
not.
we get there? No.
Probably no.
Right. I did see a couple of chats pop up not that long ago. Guys expecting or thinking they're going to go in on 3-4 right. I mean, I know we've still got like an hour, but that's the only reason I drew the or put the fixed points on. Because I was looking at different arrivals and thingies, so it was just references.
Shakira! Shakira!
Did I hear we're doing 3-4 right, guys?
Do 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 do.
Okay. Or 3-4 left.
Oh no no no.
3-4 left. Understanding it's the right side this.
What is this install? Na more clouds coming up. Planning ADDUM 3-4 right. What do you mean you can't install Java? For God's sake, man, what a stupid laptop. Oh my God.
Navaruki. Got and then Craig's in for 4. Or Craig and Ryan for 2, and then Gregory and Craig for 1, and then you and Craig for 1, and then it's the last 2 with you and John. Yeah, it's just our 3 and Craig's in. So yeah, it's just these 3 with me, and then you've got another same time start about 1 o'clock, and then that's on at the finish. But yeah, you've got 3 on, 3 off, 3 on. This is my last 3. This has been far more exciting than work. And it was a weird feeling It was a weird feeling going in for my shift today and seeing a Jet 2 sitting on the ramp. I was like, huh.
Well, hopefully you enjoy that.
Oh, very
And
much
you,
so.
you learn something new.
Oh god, yeah. VATSIM.
I know, eh? You didn't need any hear it out. Ryan was working yesterday, obviously flying Piper.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? What he said?
I didn't hear him, but he messaged, put in the chat. He was like, oh.
Crazy. Eh? I did that once. Because I was used to fly Ryanair on the thing, and then I went for a flight with him in a little aircraft, and he said to me, just make sure you don't call it Ryanair. First call, I make it Ryanair. I was like, oh.
I think if I do venture onto VATSIM at home, I think my first call sign is going to have to be Janix 25 November because I've got so used to it. Okay, yeah. Somebody coming up behind us, 2,000 feet above us.
So we're catching it.
No, they're catching us. But I think they're still about 30, 40 mile.
Ecuador. Showdown. Chris, what's up, man? Are you with us or are you without us? ILS Zulu 34 right, arrival ADDUM. Showdown. Who else is listening to some good tunes today? Ecuador. We've got nice music in the background, just to keep us a little bit awake. It's quiet on the frequency.
I'm going to grab another tin of juice, I think.
Get me in the top of the clouds now. Come on then. What do you mean unable to run? For God's sake, man.
Track Boeing 6 Romeo Mike 9 out from ARLON at ARLON ILS 34 left.
Tokyo Skyblue Radio 117 mile final for 34 right.
Ecuador. What is going on? Why is this not starting up? Oh, why are you climbing, you stupid now? Who is with us? Just me. Just me is watching. Watching myself, I think.
I think it's got good radio 1, 10 mile final 3-4 right.
Well, already landing. Oh, we're not far away, are we? Oh, shit. Look, I can see us. Yeah, but fly direct to him.
We'll see what happens.
I can just fly from my laptop right now. Backup system. Woohoo! Cloudy, cloudy. Nice weather. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 324 miles from the airport and only 230 miles from top of the sand. Let's have a look. So, nothing online.
Looks like we got one of the battered here.
No traffic controllers to be seen.
Still nothing. There's no ATIS anyway.
Well, we're way too early, so we just have to wait for all the train to catch us. What time is in Tokyo now? Well, actually, if we look at this arrival for Tokyo, local time arrival should be 20 past 5. Oh, we're too early, so it's probably 2 hours early, it's only 20 past 4. So you would think someone would be in afternoon, right?
It's currently 4 minutes past 2 in the afternoon in Tokyo, so...
So you would think someone would be online, right?
You'd like to think so.
So we're going to be 557 Zulu, and
is it this right-hand bit to turn up ATC? Is it? Is it
that's
that
the
one?
master.
That's the master.
Yeah, you can use that to do the ATC because that will do the whole thing.
The whole thing. Sorry.
And then just a little bit, then you can adjust your own headset more if you need it.
Which one's that? Is that?
Open here.
Oh, that one.
No.
I'm going the wrong way then. There we go.
Hong Kong, Tokyo. So our arrival time in Tokyo is expected 20 past 8, 6 o'clock. So we're gonna be 2 hours 20, still 3 hours. 3 hours before departure. So we got 2 hours 20 to kill in Tokyo. So I'm gonna go to bloody shopping, Tesco for the weekly shopping.
Yeah. Go and get a breakfast at McDonald's and then have a nap.
Crazy. Right, so no ATC.
Everyone seems to be looking. Sounds like they're going for 3-4 right. Zulu.
So quiet.
Oh, he's going left.
Oh, it's classic tunes playing here, boys. So runway 04 would be the best one. No, that's a tailwind. 3-4 right would be the best one.
Yeah.
Or 3-4 left. Either of those two.
Either or, yeah.
So everyone's going 3-4 right.
It seemed that way, but somebody's just called 3-4 left on Unicom. So.
What's the airport looks like? Could we have parallel landings?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks either side of the central.
Easy, yeah. So it really just depends where you want to land and where you want to park in that, you know.
We'd
so
have to,
what we programmed for?
We would. I've not programmed anything yet. Looking at our route, we finished off on ARLON. That's what I was up at the fix pages in for. So there's no real arrival route that we can take because they start at both those two fixes for where we are. So we'd have to deviate quite a lot.
Have we got? Has the plan had any arrival at all in
No.
so ARLON, okay, didn't
No.
have any.
It said direct. So if we came from ARLON, we'd have to use 34 right.
So we're coming
Zulu.
from the east, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Let me just have a look at 34 left, see if there's anything. That's K-ho, I-ho. Right, so we could take 34 left from ARLON as well.
So we could do alright, so this needs to be before.
Data traffic Boeing 6 room, 3 mile final, 34 left, 1,500.
So there's one going at 34 left. Let's ditch that one. Let's ditch.
The Godin is north. Yeah, there's no really such arrival from the east.
No. There is a published hold for ARLON, but I don't think we're going to need that.
Okay, so what I would do probably in this case, runway 22 and 23. So I would go Axel arrival.
Well, that would have
2-3 left, right?
That would no 3-3,
sorry, 3-4. Oh, 3-4. Sorry, yeah, that's not gonna work then.
But if you look at the ILS Zulu chart, it's it has got point coming in from ARLON. You get to ARLON and then heading 007 for 1.9 miles to join the localizer track. Chart 1116, I don't know if you...
What ILS Yankee?
Zulu.
What's ARLON? What we've got here, that's
So I've not put anything in yet, but that it has got that like join from ARLON up to the intercept, which would mean we wouldn't have, we don't have to deviate down onto to join any routes. It's just we can go straight.
Yeah,
in.
I mean we could put a route and we can cut indirectly into some kind of arrival.
And that
or go
does,
straight in.
That kind of does that, to be fair, from, well, in a way.
Yeah, I mean you could use this arrival. You could go the 2 Epson down, or cream, cloak, camel, cacao, and then come down. But this is, that's probably take you into the arrival of the ARLON anyway, right?
Yeah.
So it's just go straight in.
So you can
hardly any traffic.
Yeah, carry on straight in.
So let's go arrival 3-4 less.
3-4. Are we going left?
It's right. It doesn't really matter from wherever we go to. We just park somewhere there.
It'll have to be Zulu.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. So that's it. Straight in.
Zulu 3-4 right.
Yeah, straight in. Approach. Yeah. Yeah, it's about top of the sensor is really calculated really high, no?
Once we join them up, it'll be fine. It should be okay. There is a restriction there, ARLON 4,000 feet, which I did already. Oh, it's come up above 5,000, so I'll have to change that.
Not a lot to descend from there to 5,000 from 34, but and I don't really trust this VNAV. It's broken.
No, I think, but then we can set that manually.
Yeah.
Beforehand, so it's.
So we'll go 3-4 right, yeah.
3-4 right, yeah.
The long
okay,
runway,
yeah, we'll go for that. That's 3-4 left. I'm going to ditch that one just now. Need it. 3-4 left, ditched.
But someone posted some arrival there.
Was that ADDUM? ADDUM?
Yeah, something like that was, yeah.
ADDUM.
1089 for the frequency.
I mean, that's taking him from ADDUM to ARLON.
What was it called? Arrival?
It's just called ADDUM. ADDUM bonus. So
Oh, ADDUM arrival.
It's just it's right down the bottom, near the arrival holding procedures.
Oh, ADDUM.
Yeah, ADDUM.
Alright, so that's a straight in approach.
So it's,
yeah.
But we've already got ADDUM to ARLON, and then we're taking 3-4 right, so it's...
I'll just enter the ADDUM as well. See what that does. Alright, so we just move ADDUM to up there. Move a couple extra small waypoints, camel, cacao, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just take us onto the... I mean, on the ILS chart, it does have that restriction of 4,000 at ARLON. So whether they want to put that, whether we want to put that in, yeah. So that should adjust our top of descent. ADDUM
10,000.
Right. Pin that one. ADDUM's 10,000, so that's got that pin, so that's fine. Cool. So this sounds a pretty straightforward approach, just straight in.
Yep.
Nice and easy.
So we'll go.
We're just going to have to watch
Miss approach, climb on heading 337 to 800, and turn right, climb to. Why is it so quiet? Is it just me? 1212.
Okay.
Outbound via VOR.
Hope I've not messed it up too much. Climb to Callsign.
Right, we'll do a medium of 220 bottom.
Oh, what a tune, by the way. Love it.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I put that in the wrong place, that's why.
Craig, up and wake up. Craig, Craig.
Want to make you get your problems.
We are in the clouds. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Descent is coming, and we are 3 hours ahead.
Boom, boom. In the woods, bring the night together. Oh. Oh shit.
What? What have you done?
No, I've not done anything. We've ended up with
we're climbing like crazy.
Yeah. I just looked down and I thought, oh.
We are climbing for no reason. And we are in the clouds, and we're gonna go mayday, mayday, 34,000 feet, descending, landing in 45 minutes, 3 hours ahead of schedule. Whoa, whoa.
Someone's got a stuck mic, like.
Yeah.
There we go. I was gonna say, geez, oh, ruining my song, man.
So sad. Might as well start descent. Yeah, just can't be arsed with this.
Take it down nicely, nice and slow.
Yeah. What's what was it? 10,000, wasn't it?
10,000 by ADDUM.
ADDUM, yeah. But just somewhere far, far.
Far, far away. I could put a fix point on it.
Whoa, let's get through those clouds. People watching probably is like, what the hell are they doing?
Oh, that's interesting. ADDUM.
Boom, 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 boom. Why are we climbing when I'm asking him to descend? Oh my god. I can't wait to restart the simulator and just go down already. Mighty god, why is autopilot on?
That might help. I'm blaming the time of day.
Oh my gosh. Right, we're descending.
Hey, love it. Right, ADDUM. I'm looking for coordinate for ADDUM. The coordinate of the airport, that might fucking help.
Right about now, we're gonna start this ascent down to 10,000 feet by ADDUM. And the speed there we need to be at 230 knots. We are in a very turbulent air. Come on. Come on.
35.
Come on. Put on a tablet on the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah, wait for it to connect. No, I want this to open. Yeah.
Button. There we go.
If it doesn't, we have to close it and reopen. Reopen it, double click it, and it won't connect. One tap, one tap, one tap. Right foot, left foot. To the left, to the right. Oh, we put a full blast and talking to ADC and like, yo, yo.
Blast it on Unicom.
Yeah. Yeah, we could, huh? When we're doing blind calls, go to home.
Home.
And announcements, PA system, turbulence. If it works. I don't know if this one's got an announcement for default one, but like the Ryanair and those ones have. It does.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going through an area of...
Get your seatbelts on, we are turbulent.
Hey, we've got some traffic popped up in front of us, lovely. It's a good distance away though.
Oh yeah. Clearly he's not descending yet, but that's okay. We're just taking 400 feet a minute descent. Right foot. Left foot. Right foot again. Left foot again.
Fine. Pick it. Come on. I would. It's not want it. Oh well. No fixed point for that one then.
Hit it up. Hit it up.
Oh, we've got a speed restriction at ADDUM as well.
Yeah. 30.
30, lovely.
You get your bottle 220?
220. That's that one. Oh.
What's a QNH?
QNH is 1027.
Oh, we're back on hectopascals. Cha-cha again, 1027.
1027 set. Oh, what transition have we got? A transition? It's like level 140.
Not very efficient descent, is it?
No.
With the thrust on it. I don't pay for fuel, so it's alright.
Yeah, we could really make the jokes about fuel saving and money saving and stuff if we were Ryanair.
Yeah. We go cost index 99. Let's go. Again, are we catching up on this guy, like? Or is it just me?
I think we might be, actually.
And we are roughly on the same altitude now as well. Okay, now lower. So. Where's all this clouds? Oh my god, simulators.
My clouds are dark.
Yeah, it's not very synchronized again. See, I don't have my mouse. See if that still. I think it's synchronized. I think it is real weather. Well, hopefully it's the real weather. Maybe that's why they didn't have any wind showing when they were flying last time. Because I was watching the live stream, they said there was no wind showing on the thing. And I think it was probably weather, real weather was off. So they just literally had whatever they were outside, and I could see at some point they had actually clouds in here and nothing in the front.
Yeah.
So I think that's what it was. The real weather must have went off. That's why I had such a nice smooth landing in the last one. Yo, cha, cha, again, cha. Cha, yo. Alexa, next. Oh my goodness. It's all kicked off with a Barbie song. Man, how many clouds is in here? Give me a mouse. I don't believe it. Every there is real weather. What we'll do, we refresh it though. I haven't really changed much, but don't stop the beat, don't stop the beat. What's up? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
This is surely what the pilots do when they're crossing the Atlantic or something, just stick the tunes on and just go for it, like.
Get the tunes on. Do, 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 do.
Have a race.
Tokyo traffic. Everybody put your hands up in the air. Less aviation is coming down. I wonder if we're just too early for the traffic controllers.
I think we must be.
Oh, it's supposed to be up to half an hour, so yeah, I think we're pushing a lot here, like, you know. So. But we only took off with like an hour ahead, not even that. But that's the problem, because you think it's an hour ahead, but you still got that, you know, you're supposed to depart on time. So by the time you arrive, you're 45 minutes and an hour 45 already, you know, so.
Well, that's according to what's on
there's nothing
on the plan. We're scheduled to be in Tokyo or arrive at Tokyo at 8:20.
Yeah, 2 hours 20 plus the other thing, so 3 hours before the departure.
So
but look, there's nothing.
Hours.
There's like even there's nothing there. So
yeah.
I think maybe just people don't want to do it anymore. Like, you know, it's hard to find things to do. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So you never know. I have now traffic controllers all the way through now. Only so much you can do. I don't know if you want to talk to Tokyo people.
Oh, she's bumpy and turbulent here, like.
Yeah, so Fraser just said, hey guys, please try not to depart super early. You can expect no ATC if you arrive more than an hour early. So yeah, that's what it is.
Looks like we'll get a long layover in Tokyo then.
Someone wants to share one too. That's what they normally use for having a chat.
What's that?
But I don't know how far back are they. Gonna go on this on the frequency for chatting. Full blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it against the speaker and I'll go live. DJ Coyote live. I think they're using only this frequency for a little chat anyway. And nobody's chatting. I could just glue that donkeys ago. I just needed some. Pull that out. Let's get covered in super glue now. Coming. Here we go. Holy shit. Oop, pardon me. Meant to swear, but a bit too much super glue. That's not good. That's gonna stick now forever. It's gonna glue this thing now. Ah, well. I'll get pliers next time to get it out. Get a screw back in here. Hold it there for 2 seconds. And simulator fixed again. Yoo-hoo!
See, who needs the engineers?
Nobody wants to talk to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine.
Wait, bumpy, we're getting thrown about a bit, like.
I feel joy, I feel great. Engine out. Left engine out. Engine out speed 237 knots. Ba 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 ba. Holding you, holding you. Ba-da. Prodigy. Go around, thrust, go around. Continuous thrust, climb, cruise. Na, 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 na. How is everyone doing at 5:30 in the morning? Greg is still probably sleeping in his bed. I wonder if he's working today. Dodgy. Prodigy's gonna be in a minute. You wanna do a performance landing? I can use the bottom one.
Oh, the bottom one as well? Is that on,
Is it
on this tool, is it?
Yeah. Wait.
Alright. Go, airport, runway. Before right. So brakes.
Friday. It's Friday. Soon kids will go to school again.
Sure, what's the weather? 3.
We're almost there, people. We're almost back in Sydney. Tomorrow afternoon we'll be in Sydney. And then the trip will be over. Memory's been made. Money's been raised. Actually saying that. How are we doing as subscribers on TikTok? Have we reached the 5,000? Maybe one goal we reach. Oh, 200 short. Come on, people. Subscribe on TikTok. Let's make it 5,000 subscribers. For the end of tomorrow.
Right. Oh, outside air temperature. 15.
So we're going to go offline for 2 hours. Craig will be missing us. He will wake up and there will be nothing to look at.
Right. How far do you want to go down the runway?
3-4 right, yeah?
Yeah.
Probably if we could exit C9, Charlie 9, Charlie 10, so maybe number 2. I will go number 1 and out some reverse thrust. Number 1.
Yeah, number 1.
I won't be keeping them hot. It'll be expensive to keep changing them.
Lovely.
Elevation 0. Do 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 do. Keep that one off for a while because it's like 20%. There's another plane coming there.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 46.
How's it charging, is it?
Yeah.
You had it off, or?
I turned it off for a wee bit earlier to charge it, but it seems to be charging okay just now. Turn it off if you want.
No, it's fine.
Because we're still got a bit to go, so. Well, ish, by the way. Oh, look. Oh, we're nearing. We're nearing. We're nearing.
Nearing that aircraft up ahead.
Oh.
Started descending again. Where is it? No, that one there we see, is it?
There's one behind us.
No, it's that one there on the side. Oh yeah, it is right on top of us. Oh, kind of behind us on the same altitude, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't go any faster, so he can slow down.
Yeah.
Get some separation.
Aircraft behind. Watch your TCAS. You are coming up on us. We brake check him.
See where we are. Like a Santa Claus thing, dragging it, like going around the world. You know?
Santa tracker.
So we'll go QTR3 Lima behind us, A380, of course it's A380. Wake turbulence. So Duncan is an hour behind.
An hour behind us or an hour behind the time?
Behind us. Wonder how many people they're all probably like, what's their arrival time? 2 hours to go. So basically they're all gonna arrive in about 2 hours.
When we're wanting to leave.
Yeah, exactly. Bang on. So if we wanna be that hour ahead, you would wanna leave.
We want to. So if we were aiming for about an hour and a half, sort of.
Well, we just want
an hour and a half, 2 hours.
2 hours is fine, but we want to make sure we can get a pushback because they will.
Get everything.
So behind us.
Because they'll all be wanting to turn quick.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them obviously like 43 minutes to go, so he must be close here somewhere behind as well. An hour. But I think most of it. I think some of them will probably hang fire back as well. because it's no fun without AC. So either way, I'm just gonna hang fire. You know, I don't want to be 3 hours. I don't want to talk to AC. So if we have to stuck in a traffic queue or whatever for departure, that's fine.
Yeah, let's get back
But
involved.
I think if we are ready and we get a pushback aiming for 2 hours or even 45 minutes before the actual departure time.
So if we have clearance, make sure we're...
You know, they will still be landing. So by the time we will taxi out and take off, they will be still
on
refueling and whatever they want to do. You know, so
yeah,
should work pretty good. So
sounds good to me.
I'll check something. I don't know if I can check that before we descend. Still got plenty of time.
Okay, so we've got about 20 miles to, or just less than 20 miles to the top of descent at the moment. Oh!
Well,
X-Plane is not running in real time because your frame rate is less than 20 FPS. X-Plane, it just popped up.
Yeah, it must have, FPS must have dropped with all the weather maybe and tanks and whatever, but what the hell? I've just been looked into it.
Yeah, because the text was in yellow, I thought.
Yeah, that's the X-Pilot.
That's different from normal. But if your FPS drops below 20, it'll disconnect you.
After 20 seconds or 30 seconds or something.
I definitely can't fly in the VATSIM network then. I'm lucky if I'm getting fucking 15.
No, that's it. Well, so UPC must be really poor then.
Well,
that's where you're getting.
It could do a couple of upgrades, but it's full.
Yeah.
Depends what I fly, to be fair. The Fenix 320 is quite frame hungry, but
yeah,
the likes of the ATRs and the PMDGs are actually okay. Right, shall we start heading down the way?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how he copes with it.
Excusez-moi, stills.
We are going down. Some weird layer of cloud layer. Yeah, Britney Spears. Baby, spin me around. Ba, 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 ba. Let's give us a love hearts. Way.
Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts for the remainder of the flight.
Basic.
I hope you enjoyed the flight.
I'm so excited, I'm screaming. Great clouds. Nothing official. Join the TikTok. We are just about descending to flight level 230 down for 100. Landing in Tokyo. In 15 minutes. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Prepare landing.
Yeah, let's get into that. Right.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for landing.
Ba, ba. I'm so excited. Bang, bang.
So the captain has just asked us to prepare the cabin for arrival at this time. All large devices must be turned off and stowed.
We should just go in the hold for another 2 hours and wait for ATC to take us down.
No, because we'll end up in all that traffic trying to turn and get down.
I need to restart this timer.
Yeah.
See if it works.
We're gonna park up and do a full shutdown.
Yeah.
We'll secure the aircraft, everything off, and start again cold and dark.
Well, normally when it starts is with engines running, which means I'll have to shut down engines again. So there's no point really doing full shutdown. Because I'll be doing a shutdown again when it starts. And we gonna be in the clouds soon. That makes you feel so real, right? You're coming down in the clouds in a minute. Coming on the other side out of those clouds. Well, so weather decided to synchronize now. At the end.
This will help though. This is when we need it to be pretty good, like, you know. Oh, that's a point. I just thought. Nah, we're all good.
For what?
The landing altitude.
I changed it. I checked already.
That's one thing I forgot to check.
Well, you can check descend and approach, and I'll tell us all.
Yeah, so descent checklist, preservation, landing altitude is set 0. Recall. Check, no lights. Auto brake. Calculate and set for 1. Landing data. 30. 152. Yep, set. Lovely, descent checklist complete. And the approach checklist is just altimeters, which is
1027.
1027, switching over now. So translation was flight level 140, so that's us through. 1027. Lovely, jump now.
Decel coming up.
So that's the approach checklist complete. So next is landing checklist. Let's just come into decel, so hopefully the aircraft should, the VNAV should.
Traffic up ahead.
Roger. Speed starting to come back now.
So we're looking at about 8 miles difference between him. Or on the final, we'll have to slow down a little bit. We're probably plenty of time, but
yeah,
there's no one behind, so we might as well just slow down. Depends what runway he's gonna go, to be honest. But
where's that other one gone?
oh yeah, he was right behind us, wasn't he?
Was, but
it's probably descending later a little bit, maybe, or something.
Yeah.
But it's up to him to worry about us.
Yeah, we're in front. If we're all on Unicom, we could find out what his call sign is, ask him what his speed is.
I can tell you what he is, but I never know. There's airline codes and stuff, so there's actually two in front of us. This one must be the QFA. What's QFA?
QFA, is that the Qantas?
I'm not sure. Yes, it is, yeah.
Qantas, yeah.
Qantas Airways, QFA 100. Boeing 777-800. He's doing 215 knots just now.
Qantas 100. Or Aussie 100, that'll be. I've heard them sort of quite regular over the course of the week. They've been sort of
gaining on him. Doesn't to go, down to 4.
correct.
Check with him what runway he's planning for to land on.
Yeah.
Before left, it will be easier.
Qantas.
Qantas 100.
Qantas 100. Call sign is Qantas. Qantas 100, Challex 25 November. Oh.
There we go.
Oh. Qantas 100, Challex 25 November.
Qantas 100.
Yeah, just wondering what runway you're planning so that we can try and organise spacing behind you, Challex 25 November.
I have planned for 34 right, sir.
Okay, so I'll have to slow
Okay,
down.
that's fine. We'll slow down a wee bit just to give some spacing, Challex 25 November.
No worries, sir. Much appreciated. And my apologies there. I had to do a 360 to let the guy who I was going to conflict with in front. He was a 777, so much faster.
No problem at all, sir.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Took him long to reply for that. No, mic sticky. But don't slow down too much, mate.
I know.
Like I'm gonna be going really slow.
He said he had to do a 360 because of the 777 in front.
Yeah, there was a ANA 151 that overtook us as well. So
Is
overtook
that-
him as well. That was the one that was going above us.
So we might have to do a 360.
Now a chance.
And good morning, WorldFlight, Lufthansa Cargo 8286 for the flight level 2104130 Bolívar Charlie, and we are planning for runway 31 left for taxi.
1. You mean 3-4? There is no 1. You mean 3-4 left?
Exactly, that's exactly what I mean. Thank you, sir. We have just woken up.
We just started to.
Morning. Good morning.
Guten
Here we
Morgen.
go, we started now.
Guten Morgen, sir.
Dzień dobry.
Aussie 100, Lufthansa Cargo 8286. Are you pushing all the way to Sydney today? Local traffic on the Pong 101, approach runway 34 right. It's 11 miles.
Oh, you've got my 10, I'll keep them. Stay on 20. Or even.
One behind us is gonna catch us in a minute. Of this guy slowing us down. That's a QTR. What's QTR?
Qatari.
Yeah, Qatar Airways. Oh, that's the A380, yeah. What speed is he doing? 240. That catches up as well.
I mean, that's the, you know, this is where the sort of responsibility of individuals has to come into play. We've seen him. We know the constraints are coming up. No.
Qantas 4 on cargo last time.
So he's 3 minutes behind us. Qatar 3 Lima, Channel 25 November. We're just ahead of you. We're doing at 210 knots for spacing. So just mind your speed so you don't get too close.
If we need to slow down anymore, we can always go flaps 1 and take it
Yeah,
up to 200.
we're
you know.
totally fine now.
But we should be
with that
okay.
distance, yeah.
With any luck, he'll plan a high-speed exit and take it, and then we can.
Qatari 3 Lima, are you on frequency?
Clearly no.
Go ahead for 3 Lima.
Are you in the fly-by-wire 330?
380.
A380?
Yeah.
What's it like?
Really?
It's pretty good. I think the only thing so far that's been challenging with it is it doesn't do RNAVs yet, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Oh, that's quite a limitation.
I'm
Thank you.
not seeing him anymore, so...
Traffic on Wi-Fi 1, drop and no runway 34 right.
Oh, coming out of some classes on my left window. I'm in a different world here.
A380 Team Jetline's pilots had 3 crashes, I think, crashed the desktops by now.
Alexa, 2. Alexa, volume 2.
That's why I always like to wait a while after at least.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's waiting a while after release, but it's a free add-on, so.
Low easy going, I'm getting into TCAS warning. Come on, man, flaps 1.
That's 1.
Like literally, we were at good distance, now we slow down so much. Oh my gosh, just keep the speed up, matey. I can always switch to 3-4 left and do that visual approach.
We're far enough out.
100, Miranda traffic intercepting ILS runway 34 right, Miranda traffic. And sorry guys, I can't pronounce that right now, I am very tired.
Just say Tokyo.
Welcome to the club, mate.
Just say Tokyo. What's going on here? My plane just doing 360 on his own. Shit. I have taken a hand.
Right, you call speed and what you want.
What was that about?
God knows.
Yeah, whatever.
Bank angle.
Engines.
Your auto thrust just check.
Why is it go around mode on it? What's going on?
Auto throttle thing.
No, it's
it tripped
go
off.
around. I had this problem with the engines when we landed. We put reverse thrust, the engine was stuck. Go press the fix and it falls.
Where's that? So
Home.
Home.
And next page.
Next page. Failures.
Yeah. Disable. Fix all.
Fix all.
Right. Past the big tablet.
Fix.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking everywhere here.
Oh my god! Now we've got cloud in front and not either side.
Okay, so we should be at 4,000 coming up.
Jump.
Down. Brim is crazy. No idea here. Okay, check.
Okay.
Wow, that was like all over the place. Let's get the speed down here. Let's try to recover this. A little bit of raw flying. Yeah, Simlink has been logging me out quite often.
We have this issue for like the past 24 hours, all the time.
Simlink is my least worry right now. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5, sorry, with you, Flaps 5. On it.
What is this thing? Rwanda traffic? Tokyo traffic. Just tell them.
ADDUM.
Just tell them traffic we are established on ILS, whatever, 11 miles.
ADDUM traffic, Chanix 25 November established on 34 right.
Flap, get down flaps 15. It's gonna get us some
We got a parallel approach.
A gear down flaps 15. Get your speed down a wee bit as well.
See the other aircraft.
Radar traffic, Qantas, Qatar, Lima, crossing Arlon, inbound 434 left.
Yeah, he's just changing switcher. Flap 30.
Flap 30.
Where is he? I can't see him.
That's what I'm just thinking.
Oh, I see him. He's too close. He's not gonna land, get off the runway. I can see him right there. Qatari, what's your distance to that 34 left?
Not him. That's.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm gonna switch it. Right, Chanix 25 November. We're switching to 34 left. We're too close behind the other aircraft.
2500.
Do you want me to reconfigure for you?
If you want, yeah.
But you've got a bit of reference.
We'll do a switch.
ILS.
Step.
Salute. Yep, that should give you. Oh. Oh.
Wow, this is so slow. Feels so slow.
That's taking your direct thing, but it's got your extended centre line. So.
Am I going right runway? Yeah, 34 left.
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
right?
yeah. 1117.
Still quite a bit to go there.
Don't need to come left just a little bit.
Hopefully it's not too close from behind us.
You're extended, yeah. Yeah, the nav line's not the best one.
That course correct, right?
Inbound 337, it is correct, yes. 7 cross-checked.
Feels so slow. Would go.
Boeing 6 runway coming up to north ramp, taxi runway F, or flight take on via November 2, November 1.
There's the Qantas there. There's one taxi now.
Just landed. Is he off the runway?
Yeah, we're okay.
No, the other one. I'm saying, is he off?
No, he's still on approach. He's still.
Yeah, so I think we did good shot there.
Qantas 100 short final, runway 34 right, will vacate ASAP for the holding.
Ah, yeah, I can see him now.
On the taxiway.
Okay, say final, short final. 34 left.
Annex 25 November, short final, 34 left.
Yeah, he slowed down way too. We're still going slow. We're going faster than him.
Yeah. Landing checklist.
Tower just came on.
Approaching 3-4 left.
Down, you're down 3 and flaps with 30. Yeah, I've got you sorted. Landing checklist is complete.
Have a look at the frequencies of the towers online.
500.
Oh my goodness. There's 5 different tower frequencies.
Yeah, we're gonna land anyway, but we need to change to something. So.
Yeah.
Or ground at least or something.
400.
Try the first one that's on the list.
300. Approaching decision height. 200 minimum.
Inbound waypoint 3 on the approach.
100. 20, 10, 5.
Right,
Back
take a
out.
quick exit from the
Reverse green and decel.
Somebody inbound to Cream at this point on Boeing 1 Charlie.
on your break.
Roger.
That's a good exit here.
Looks good.
Well, hopefully we can stop before this big aircraft.
And then we can have a quick look.
Come on, move, Qantas. You blocked my exit now.
They're in the traffic.
Now we're gonna turn right there.
Yeah.
Qantas 100 vacated 34 right.
Just tell them we vacated.
Yeah. Chanix 25 November has vacated 3-4 left.
So we've landed in the vacated
time.
estimation is really slow then. Right, let's see where we can go. Is there any frequencies or anything we can talk
Maps
here?
up, plenty disarmed.
Yeah, the tower is on 118-100.
It is 118-100, lovely. Is that the only one that's online, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Qantas 47 number, your departure number 3, option number 05.
Where are we gonna go? I don't know.
You're pulling forward, by the way.
I know.
You know, that's fine.
Do not use number 04 departure.
How is this?
Right, have a look.
Qantas 47, you are assigned departure from number 05 via Ninox departure.
Can we just go straight ahead and right, yeah? Look, that he's
Yeah.
just landing, then we're just off this road.
Yeah, we'll just go off to stand 2-1 or 2-2 or something.
Not much traffic anyway, so we'll just
Nah,
go
we'll
straight
just,
up
we'll
ahead or
just go up to
somewhere,
one of
yeah.
those ones on the right, yeah.
Qantas 47, radio taxi via Alpha Whiskey 13.
That's a Qatari 380 just landed as well.
We'll just park the gate maybe somewhere.
Well, I think that was actually okay.
1301, maintain radar 200.
Ah, let's go 19 here. Oh, well, that was a nice side step.
That was...
We would have to go around otherwise.
Oh yeah, yeah, you definitely called it right there.
People going already?
Tower Boeing November 6 Romeo Mike short runway 4.
Alright then. Did you like that? Did you like that, people? Nice side step to the other runway with all the traffic. On that note, we're gonna stop the stream and we're gonna be back in about 2 hours probably. We need to do a couple updates, changes, and yeah, hopefully we'll reconnect shortly. See you soon.
See you soon.
Give him so much space.
November 6 Lima Mike, you are assigned departure. Luxus 3, Luxus 4 departure from runway 05.